Pretty nice mute. Wow, yes. Hey, good evening.
Hello.
It's Yoda and us in Legos. Yeah.
Let it rip.
Yeah, let it rip, huh? It's Friday. Holy cow!
I know.
It's been a long week, and I think look at that face. Look at that. That's
long week doesn't begin to cut it.
That's the face of a long week.
That was a long face.
This is the start of our vacation, which is great. We've got a little work to do during the time we're off, but for the most part.
Hey, Merce, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going, Merce?
We're just talking about how long this week has been.
And now it's we're on vacation, so
sort of
2 weeks. Yeah, a couple days. We'll have to work here and there, but.
Holidays are
nice.
Never exactly like vacation though, because
you're not going anywhere.
Well, we don't have to this year, but there's still a lot of stuff to do. Like it's a lot of work to host a holiday.
That's true, and most of it's on your part,
right?
Because cooking, but you do love to cook.
I do like to cook.
So
yes.
it's not it's a lot of work, yes, but at least it's enjoyable.
Yeah. So he took apart the upper playfield Wednesday night and replaced the thingamading. And I don't think that was actually broken.
the thingamading, the coil stop. That's all I could think of. I wasn't thinking of if there was maybe flipper fade, but it seemed like the flipper would go sort of halfway down. I'm like, why? Yeah,
you're here.
Halfway down, yeah.
I don't think he was here for the test part though.
Like gotcha.
That stream turned into a test stream after it was a
get the rig
stream.
back and get the cameras all over the place. It was probably just a nightmare for anybody looking at the stream. I'm like, sorry, and it's just the TVs, whatever you're looking at. But we got it, back in order and didn't have any problems after playing, last night. Who knows? I don't know what it was. Courtney actually looked on maybe Pinside.
I just used the Google.
She used the Google and found a couple people saying it was some sort of electronic kind of.
Yeah, everybody seemed to think that the first thing you should check is to make sure that the cords are plugged in. So I don't think we did that, but it works now. You had to plug them back in to reinstall it, and now it works. So
yeah, it looked like it was.
Pinball.
It looked like it was good.
Chooses to walk the way of the Mandalorin. You are both hunter and prey.
That was really excessive, woman. Why am I not getting the menu? Don't you hit the left button?
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta jumpstart it. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Now hold it. No? But why? All right, let's see.
What happened to did it download the new update? Yeah, it did.
Oh, it did. That's why.
Did we lose Stern Insider Connected?
Yeah, it must have. Hey, guess what? Update to 1.41.
Yeah, no worries, Merce. We're glad you hung out for a little bit. Thanks for hanging out with us before bed.
Let's see if this will. I might have to set it up. Yeah. I might just have to turn this going again.
Status not running.
If
you go up, it said not running. I guess it's text stream again.
Little Katy Perry going on.
Katy Perry?
Yeah, that's what the music is
what
right now.
Song her purse has tonight?
I had Mers, before we started, I started putting in a bunch of
song requests.
Any songs that started with
that had the word night in them. So you don't have to follow that rule. You're welcome to request your own songs if you prefer. !SR in the chat and then the name of the song. If you want to try to find more songs that start with night, go for it. Or don't start with, but have night in the title. I think it can be spelled either way. We make up the rules here. There's some Katy Perry. I don't mind Katy Perry. Yeah, I forgot about this song.
Funny, so I must have left the room, and then it updated. So then obviously when I came back, everything was just kind of knocked off its deal. You want to play a couple games?
Yep.
I already played a couple games
Please
today,
excuse.
so beat it, get out of my way. Yeah, so we were back at Merced. Were you ever around for one of our Lego sort of cam things?
Yeah, we used to have like sideshow, Lego sideshow.
Yeah, Lego
basically.
sideshow, if you will. It started. We didn't have a camera, so the other night I put a camera on the helmet for this one, the upper playfield, which I liked. So we moved that tonight, and then we'll switch on this sort of little sideshow, if you will. And for a little bit, a couple times, but we put together a couple small sets. Started a larger set, which was a Jurassic Park, the gate entrance, and the dinosaur. The T-Rex.
I say that too, though.
It was just.
It is a
too
dinosaur.
much. It was, yeah, it's true. It was just too much, right? So we needed to do smaller sets. So, anyways, we've had, we've got a few minifigures.
A few.
That we just haven't opened because whatever it is.
Well, because what happens is I look at the set when they come out, and I try to decide which ones I really want from the set. And if it's more than like half, I just buy the whole set because the price that people sell the individual ones for is like ridiculous sometimes.
Yeah.
And I probably want the coolest ones that are the most expensive. So you can get like the whole set of them where somebody else already felt all the bags for you for like usually like 75 or 80 bucks.
Yeah, because in a box, they're not equal. It's not the same amount of Kermits and the same amount of his piggies.
Sometimes it can be, but it's not always. Like there was, when they did the anniversary collection, here's my Lego nerd. When they did the anniversary, the 40th, was it 40th? No, it must have been more than that. Whatever the anniversary collection was, like in 2018 or so, I'm gonna say. They had a set of minifigures that had like a character in a birthday cake and like kids dressed as Lego bricks and all sorts of fun stuff. But there was, each box only had one of the policemen, like vintage policeman characters. So those ones were really hard to come by. But I actually found one of those in the wild. Oh no. Where'd that go? Oh, okay. Shoot. Oh yeah, by the way, it took me a while to, I mean, I'm not good at it still, obviously, but Merce, I think is it the same in the Pro where you can half flip? So you can hold the ball on the...
Yeah, they're typically, I don't know if, I mean, maybe some older machines, I don't know, but typically if it's got a double flipper, it's on the same, I guess.
Wait, so does Simpsons do that?
So the Simpsons do that, yeah.
What?
Yeah. Especially the one top right? And then up the top, because it's the same, it's the same. So I think they're all sort of on a half or triple circuit or whatever you have over here. Because you have
no, you know what it
top
is.
Flipper and then something else.
It's
up there.
because in the inside there, when you're like the little thing, when you push the button and it pushes against the flipper things, there's two little metal bars.
That's right.
So I bet one is for each flipper.
Yeah. So they might have 3 on one, because the right flipper would have not only the upper playfield, but it also has that top right flipper, so you can get into the treehouse. It's got flippers all over the place.
Yeah, yours says that. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't realize that at first. He taught me that. I was like, oh, that's a nifty trick.
Yeah, you definitely have to do that.
That's a neat party trick. oh, come on. Really?
Which way will it go? Which way will it go? It's probably that.
I want it to go in.
I think it's leaning left, so I don't think you're gonna be able to do anything. Just give it a shake. Give it a good shake. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Oh, it's like in the.
Yeah, it's like stuck.
Yeah. It's probably my janky repairs last night.
It's probably the ramp probably isn't even on properly. There's probably like a part missing.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back to the tape. You can start it over.
It's not like I don't need the practice.
All right.
What was this going to be my
Is this going to be your $1 billion point game?
I've never had a $1 billion point game.
You will on Cactus. Summer says the one thing I do like about the premium is 2 flippers on the upper field.
Oh, I forgot
right,
that's
so
the difference.
Pro's got the wand and a post.
Yeah.
It's hard to do well up there. Yeah.
Like this game doesn't have enough posts already.
For me, honestly, I think yes, that's cool. I don't care about the tilting helmet necessarily. But it does add to, because if it's just flat, it's not,
Well, but it's a little janky sometimes. Like sometimes you get the ball up there and it hasn't even gotten into position yet, and you're like, oh crap, well, do I start going? And then you're trying to flip it, and it's like upright.
And hope.
Yeah.
But it's that scoop. So in the Pro, you've got the turnaround by the right
I bought something I didn't even realize.
So in the Premium, there's a scoop that comes down, drops down, so it goes over to that cross ramp. That's a satisfying shot. If you don't hit it right, it will, it won't go all the way up, but for the most part, it does pretty well. To me, that's
why is everything shooting those things on the right side? I'm so bad at those shots.
The ones on the right?
Those two.
Oh yeah. It does take a little time towards the end of the flipper.
Time to go, kid.
Time to go, kid.
He looks like he's gonna fall over. What's wrong?
Yeah, they're just soft, right? But he needs
He's
more.
Full of little beanies.
Yeah, but he needs like heavier beads. Remember that we saw a little Baby Yoda that was like a book holder, and but that had a lot of heavy beans in it, or whatever, lead pellets.
Probably not lead.
No,
I'm sure it's PVC.
You get a little spark. Hey, Lobster, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Rock Lobster. Did his song come up?
I was gonna say, wait a second.
Where's his Lobster song?
Where's the thing? We have a video for you, I think, when it comes up. How's it going, man? Were we watching Dead Flip tonight and his wacky pinball baseball machine? That was an interesting one. No flippers. Pins.
Oh.
Nails, pins.
So it's almost like a. Never mind, I don't know the word.
It would just be kind of bummed. It was baseball, so the ball would come around and it would actually go in the slots.
What are the things that like what are the things? Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Pachinko. Plinko is the.
What the hell's Plinko?
Plinko is, what is it? Price is Right? Price is Wrong, Bob.
Price is wrong, bitch.
And I'm just sat down for dinner. It's always on early. What's on early? DF. Let's see. Hey, good evening. Hey, Vinny, how's it going?
Hey, Vinny.
Hey, I saw your. Hey, okay, so they're working. Lobster, maybe we don't have one for you.
No, we did. We made a lobster one. Why? I don't know why it's not working. We'll have to check.
All right, let's check it out. Oh yeah, we totally did. I remember where it is. Yep. How's it going, Vinny?
I think everybody probably knows what it was.
We I was waiting for the video to go by. I saw that you finished your Simpsons machine. It looks awesome. I saw it on Discord. It's on earlier, than I watched. Oh, gotcha. I think I went on because I'd finally gotten off work, I kind of got home, whatever it was, and I knew I was going to start kind of getting things ready, so turned something on. We did grab. We do have the exciting sort of Lego Cam sideshow set up. Well, we just have minifigures, no sets or anything, but we just got a bunch of minifigures. So I figured we'd just kind of open those up, and otherwise they just sit around.
No, I would just sit there and open them all.
Yeah, that's.
So we're just gonna do it on camera.
We might as well do it in front of you.
You guys got all new furniture set up? So now you have time blocked off to do Godzilla mods tonight. Awesome.
Oh, wow.
Vinny, I feel like we haven't seen you in a while. Have we just missed your streams or have you been off?
And so new furniture setup. So is that like?
So like they bought furniture and he set it up for her?
Is it in a certain room? I know when we moved in here, we moved out of a townhouse. and we got rid of our couch.
And that was pretty much all we had.
We put our bedroom set in a different bedroom because we told ourselves we wanted to get a new set, and we sold that one, the original one we had, and then got another one. So we ended up having to kind of went in to not move as much stuff. We kept a couple tables, small tables, kitchen tables, kind of thing. Yeah. Furniture's not fun.
We didn't have to buy. We just decided to buy everything like right away. And in hindsight, it would have been smart, I think, to wait a little bit, maybe, even if that meant we didn't have furniture for a couple months. Because I feel like, like the longer you live somewhere, the more you start thinking you might have a different idea of like just walking into this big empty space and being like, we just need a couch, like.
Yeah. Yeah, we ended up getting the dining room table pretty quick because we were gonna do. Have people over when we got the house, and we got that.
Ooh, lobster.
Now, I'll get there. And then, so I think we would have got a different dining room table, and now, of course.
I don't hate the dining room table. We just need room for pinball.
Well, yeah.
That's why we would sell it. Otherwise, we wouldn't sell it.
And then I think we do different couches. So Vinny was saying that they did a sectional. So like 2 wing back chairs, new carpet.
New rug?
Yeah, so we want new carpet. That's what we want to do. And then we've got carpet in this room, and we want to put different floors down.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. So then you saw that Lobster found his Hummer that he was going to buy. So he was going to buy. Then I saw someone bought it on. Dan was going to make an offer. Ooh.
That's a bummer.
Was it? Is it just a certain series or a certain color? Are they still making them? I know we had this conversation, but I wasn't sure if it came up that they're still making them.
I don't think they've made them for a while.
So long, but I don't even know what new cars are out.
You know the new Corvette.
Yeah, I guess that's probably more of a standout, but I couldn't tell you what the new Corolla is or Honda or the.
I don't think anybody knows that unless they're actually looking to buy one of those.
Raptor. That was maybe the last Ford truck model that I know of.
Lightning.
Yeah, that was a while ago. But yeah, those are pretty popular for what they are.
I used to think those were really cool.
Yeah. So Lobster's saying that it's got to be a 6 or a 7 and with black interior. So what were the other interiors, like brown?
What it's just
Maybe
moving
brown.
now?
Maybe yellow and brown.
Is it supposed to be angled like that?
Oh, what mood are you in? Oh yeah, because you're in you're in a multi-ball.
Oh crap!
Yeah, so the ship is flying, so that's supposed to be the ship, and you're trying to hang on.
Well, now I'm not in a multi-ball.
Well, now you're not up there. So 06, 07 black interior. 09 was the last year. Okay, thanks. New cars are dumb expensive, right? That's why I just haven't looked. And it was a number of years ago. Courtney and I went to the Seattle Car Show, International Car Show, or whatever it is. It's just a car show. And for new cars, and we were basically like, get in the car, see what you like, because in 5-10 years, this is the car that we're going to end up having, because we're going to end up getting it used.
Right.
And we've had a little Kia, little Soul Kia.
We have a black Soul.
Black Soul. We've had that for a while. That's the car that we have. And
Sarah, what's up? Special guest is Baby Yoda.
It'll be Lego Cam is what the special guest is going to be. But yes.
We also have Lego minifigures.
We have some minifigures now. There's ears.
Do you feel pretty?
Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, the Raptor's cool. There's a couple Raptors at work if I drive by them. Those are cool. I think those are the best looking Fords. At least a recent type of Ford. But the payment would be massive. There's a guy that's within our overall group, bigger job than I have, but he's got a white one. It's nice. Friday, Sarah. This is our Friday, but this is also the start of our vacation.
No.
We've got 2 weeks off. We've got a couple days in there that we're gonna have to, work. But at least it's at our own pace.
We're such losers. Stop telling people that. We're gonna work on our vacation.
Well, that's how you fill pinball spaces. Yeah. So let's see. So right. So there was in the Hummers there was a beige interior. Yeah, that's just not. That's not right. It had to be like with a yellow car. I guess people could do black, like a black car with brown, beige. Sedona interior. Sedona, is that like a dark red?
Sedona, I feel like I would think that is like I would think
like
it's
deep brown?
sand,
Oh, sand?
like
maybe?
like a beige
Yeah,
color. But he already
Sedona?
said
What's
beige.
that? And she
Unless
was
he's saying
amazing,
Sedona
like that
is
rich
the
red.
name.
Okay, rich red. I guess I could read a little further. So okay, rich red, like red.
Rich
yeah,
red?
like expensive,
blood red?
like Italian leather, you know.
You get a
or-
black car and have like red leather, and then it'd be like a vampire car.
I've always liked the red seats, but typically it's got to be in a
Porsche.
yeah, an overpriced sports car. Merce, so left for 3 minutes and come back to Yoda?
What?
I think, oh, my ears.
Oh.
Well, Yoda. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's catchy. We got all sorts of, look at this.
We have all sorts of fun headwear here.
Yoda's all over the dang place. We got a Christmas Yoda too. It's in the other room.
What do you mean, another Christmas
that
Yoda?
the little Christmas Yoda.
The ornament? Oh, yeah,
that
no, we
too.
have a tiny,
I
we have
guess
two
we have an
ornaments. I have a Pez dispenser.
You do have a Pez dispenser.
I'm trying to think what other Baby Yoda stuff I have. I'm sure there's more.
You have baking dishes.
Oh, I have a squishy, like a squishable or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Baby Yoda squishable. I do have the baking dishes. I've never
Baby
actually used those
Yoda.
for baking though. I eat pasta out of them because they make me happy. Pasta and Baby Yoda, two things that make me happy.
Easy.
Well, that's not gonna work.
So, Sarah picked up a new car yesterday. Waited 9 months for it.
Wow.
The supply chain.
Was it brand new?
Yeah, so it must have been because of waiting 9 months to actually get a supply chain. That's crazy. Were you able to trade in a car and you know, what'd you trade in? And,
Was it $1 million?
Was it worth it? Because they're you know, dealers definitely want cars and no cars.
Yeah,
cheap
didn't
right
you
now.
actually get like a call because they wanted you to sell yours or something?
Yeah, they wanted our car. I'm like, then what am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Then I got a bad car. I know that's their plan. So we got a BMW 240. Is the 240?
Nice.
Is it more of a? Is it more compact or is it the one that? What's the one that has the angled front? It's an older one. I'm trying to remember
Not
what
enough
that is.
information. I have no idea.
So I think there's even a 1 Series.
I'm not the droid you're looking for. Merce, I saw that too.
Lobster's first 3 cars are BMWs. I've never had a BMW.
I have had what we finally knew as the John Deere, and that was a 1985 Nissan Sentra hatchback that had been totaled and bought back for $25, and my brother fixed the front end on it, and then the muffler fell off at some point, and thus it became known as the John Deere because it sounded like a freaking tractor. And then I had a Lancer, and I really liked the Lancer. That was my favorite car that I've owned. And then I had an Altima, and that was fine. And I actually don't own it. I don't like personally own a car right now. Like technically, I guess our car is your car, but I mean it's our car. I drive it.
Yeah. I drive the.
I'm not like
the
not allowed to
motorcycle
drive
more
the
often.
Soul.
Yeah.
But I don't actually have one in my name at this point.
They so yeah, Mercer. I saw that picture as well. With,
I did
with,
too. I thought that was really cute.
Yeah, and I thought that was great. I think it's probably
this
this
guy.
one. Yeah.
All right, I'm just getting worse here, so
And
I'm ashamed of myself.
I like that. We just for some reason we decided not to. I'm surprised we didn't put it on this tree, but we've got a little the one behind
should've.
us. We have a
I
Mario.
have the star,
it's an
Mario
arcade
star.
tree.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then Lobster's cars were the 3 Series, 5 Series, and a 3 Series.
I
Small
thought
coupe.
so.
Okay,
Somebody.
that's what I was thinking because I know I've seen them. Bellevue in our area. BMWs are.
They're like the Honda
Yeah,
Civic
they're like
of
the
Bellevue.
Honda of. Bellevue is the.
Getting worse, so.
I always call Bellevue the Beverly Hills of Washington.
Okay. Well, yeah, sort of, I guess. I think there's even richer parts than Bellevue, but like Mercer Island.
Yeah, but I wonder what their different type of shopping. They're gonna have bigger shopping if you want, fancy places. You go to.
Homegrown, what's up?
Hey, dude, how's it going? Hey, where's the? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Pepper likes your ears.
Oh, thank you. I forget I have them on. I was.
Hey, Pepper, how's it going? The car convo dudes here, like, there. I saw a picture on Reddit. I don't remember what sub it was on. I think it was actually on a sub called "What Is This Car?" Maybe might be what it was called. And somebody posted a picture of like an Acura RSX. I know either Acura or some other one, right? Acura or Honda maybe made them. Forgive me. Hummer, Humvee, whatever, right? But the guy posted a picture of this car, and he was asking what it was because it's been sitting like just parked somewhere for a year and some, and so he's gonna go try to buy it off the guy. And people in the thread were talking about how it's worth like $40K or something like that. Like for like a car from the 90s, that's insane.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy. That scoop shot with this right flipper, it's a little. I'm getting used to it again. You've got to get it down, but it's not as.
Homegrown sipping on some eggnog and chilling.
Ooh.
Eggnog and chill.
I haven't had eggnog yet.
I tasted some. I'm not a huge fan of eggnog, but
I'm more the eggnog.
Zanzibar and Taryn brought us some eggnog that they made, and I did take a sip of that. And for somebody who doesn't like eggnog, like it was pretty good, but I didn't have very much. Sorry, Captain Zanzibar.
It had brandy. What was it?
Yeah, they said there was a little brandy in it.
Yeah. And if you know me, I don't.
He's not into brandy.
I don't.
He
Yeah.
prefers Courtney.
Well.
Yeah, you can post links there. I know you already did, but that's cool. Oh, that's your new car? That's pretty. Is that your real name too? Don't worry, I won't say it.
Oh, I was going for the wrong thing.
No, that's a cool looking car. I don't know much about BMWs, but that's cool.
I wanted to.
It looks like it would be
practice
fast,
that
but comfortable. So Homegrown likes Captain Spiced Rum with in eggnog with nutmeg.
Yeah, I always thought it was more of a rum drink.
The eggnog that Pepper, she said that it tastes like melted ice cream. See, okay, so that's the Costco kind you're talking about? Because I feel like that's like the best of all worlds for you. Minus the booze, but. Drives amazing, has 400 horsepower.
Wow. Really? 400 horsepower? Is it a turbo? Is it brought on by a turbo? That's a small car with this.
It's a super duper.
That's a definitely that's a lot of.
Yeah, the red calipers do look really cool on it. I always loved that when they put like the different color calipers. Like my Lancer had that, didn't it? They're red on my Lancer, I thought.
Maybe.
Maybe on just the back tires or front tires, like one of the sets. It's funny. It's like it's been so long since I've even had the car. It's my favorite car I've owned, but I don't even remember all the little details.
Yeah, and we wouldn't have tried to paint them.
No, I wouldn't have. I didn't do anything.
We don't go down with
cool
that.
to it. I just bought it and drove it and loved it. And I miss driving a stick shift now.
Didn't want to do that.
Twin turbo inline 6.
It does. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's pretty crazy. That would be a hell of a car to drive. I'm sure that gas bill is probably gonna. I mean, hell, maybe it doesn't even matter.
Sounds like a guzzler.
But it sounds like it'd be a hell of a lot of fun.
We should go test drive cars.
I've driven turbo cars, but I've never owned a turbo car.
Have I ever driven a turbo car?
Not driven a turbo car that I'm aware of. Not finished that mode very well. Time bonus 450.
Was Zach's car? Remember Zach at the?
Zach's Subaru was a turbo.
Okay, I never drove that.
The early.
I was trying to think if I even knew anybody that had a turbo car. Merce is a truck guy. You missed your truck. Took a new job. 45 minutes away. Gas. Oh yeah, gas would suck to commute. So you had to get a commuter car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean honestly, that's why we have the Kia.
Yeah.
It was cheap, and you know has decent gas mileage. It fits a decent amount of stuff.
I should have bumped.
You can get mid-30s on the highway. See, that's the thing though. Is like where we live now.
Does it turn off like three cylinders?
Oh, fancy.
Because that's that's gonna save you. That's the way to do it. Because you don't need all that power if you're just cruising, and that's the way that they're doing them, which is pretty sweet. The Kia, I think if it went down to 2 cylinders,
It would just stop.
we would have to pull over.
It would pull itself over.
It's a car that I'm just, I want it to keep going for a while, and so I don't think I've really ever put it to the floor because I'm afraid it might not come back.
So that's the thing too, is we probably, even with the Kia, which should get decent gas mileage, generally speaking, but we almost never have to go on the highway anywhere we drive.
Yeah.
Because we're just cruising around town basically. We don't really go anywhere far away.
Yeah, we haven't.
Except Oregon.
Yeah, and if it's been, then I'm actually, it's usually me I'm usually on my motorcycle.
Yeah, Summer said truck was getting old, so figured it was time to swap.
Yeah.
Lobster's talking about Hummers again. Miga's here. Hey, Miga, how's it going?
Hey.
Miga's a sports car girl. Ooh, she got to drive a Mustang when she was here in the U.S.
It was like a rent, or did you have
she rented a Mustang, and ever since then,
that was the thing, huh? Nice.
dude, Mustangs, I don't know. I've never actually driven one, but I had friends that had them in high school, and
We've never rented
they're fun to
one?
ride in.
I'm surprised that we haven't rented one somewhere because it's usually
Why would we
kind of
rent
a popular. Because they can be a popular car in locations.
But where do we go that we rent a car?
I was thinking maybe Hawaii we've rented cars.
No,
and I
dude, we
wasn't
get
sure
the
if we-
cheapest car they have.
Oh well, Well, the first one was the one that was hit by so many coconuts.
Well, that's true. The first time we ever went to Hawaii, we rented.
There you go. Hey, that's the mini Hummer. Tell that story.
Yeah.
That's our mini
Lobster.
Hummer story.
This is our mini Hummer story. I don't even know why we were calling it that, other than the fact that we were driving it,
Because it was a Jeep.
So, anyways, we found this cheap place to rent Jeeps.
Yeah.
I think it was, I don't know, $25 a day or $20 a day, something super cheap.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh, okay, cool. Let's save some money and just rent a Jeep from these
The pictures were deceiving.
The pictures were a little deceiving. So it was like a soft top
gosh.
Jeep, and it was kind of duct taped and
Yeah.
ripped.
Soft. Hopefully, it was gonna stay.
It definitely, where we picked it up at,
Yeah,
it was like a junkyard
Yeah.
based, there was even a junkyard dog.
Oh yeah, totally.
There was a
On
junkyard
chain.
dog.
Yeah. It was a little worrisome. I'm like, wait, what? Why? Where are we going?
We basically showed up and said we had this reservation to rent a car, and he's like, oh, let me just go see what I got. And he goes and sees what's out there and pulls out a pair of keys. He's like, here you go, it's the red one. Okay.
Yeah, and it was beat up, a lot of coconuts. So they parked it underneath a coconut tree. So when they're like, oh, let's take a look and walk around.
Oh yeah,
the
that's
Jeep,
right. It was dented
you're like,
everywhere.
Really? I mean, can you just circle the Jeep?
Should we just color
Because
the whole thing in, or?
It ran. It did rain. It
worked
rained
great.
when we were there too, and it was fine.
It worked.
I
Got
wasn't
a
worried
little
about
toasty.
scratching it.
We didn't have air conditioning, so it was a little toasty.
Yeah, there wasn't. Yeah. So the next car we did end up getting air conditioning.
But what it was great for is because we did the road to Hana for the first time on that trip, and we decided to do it backwards. Most
Yeah.
people do it, the normal way where you drive up towards. I guess north and then around to Hana. And we decided to do it. Did we actually do it? We didn't do it the back way that time. We did it the normal way. It's up north and then around to Hana, but then we drove all the way around the back side of the mountain. And that shit gets sketch. There's parts of it where it's barely a car lane wide, and it's like a cliff. If you mess up, you're going overboard. And at one point there's cars backed up because people are coming from both sides, and you have to slowly inch back and forth to get out of the way. I don't know, it was crazy.
The 1-lane road on a bridge.
On a cliff, basically, carved into a mountain.
We had to back up because they just kept coming. We're like, what are you doing? Why are you still coming at us? Because they were just
well, and they just kept sneaking forward too. So people behind us were trying to back up, and it just it was not a normal road.
We got.
But we've done it again, so it couldn't have been that bad. And the next time we actually went backwards, and I think that's actually when we ran into the spot where people were coming at us like that. It was when we went around backwards. So we went the back side of the mountain first, and then went through everything in the opposite order that most people do it in.
That was the only thing we had, and it could have been totally avoided if they would have just let us go to the spot that's open.
Yeah.
But they just said, oh, whoops. They didn't even pay attention.
Lobster said, fun fact, Jeeps and Hummers both have 7 slots in the front grille. And cheers to you,
It was kind
Homegrown.
of scary.
Infiltrate the freighter.
In case anybody's wondering what the theme is and the randomness of the songs right now, we were picking
if you figured it out.
songs to start that had the word night in them. But people are adding songs now, which is great. The night thing's over. That's okay. But that's why it's so random right now. We're going from like country to like hip hop to taco night.
Amazing.
Amiga that said that sounds scary. It was this little scary Doug.
Who did that?
Pepper did Doug.
Nice.
We saw Doug today.
Oh, we did see Doug today.
Doug's a little brown squirrel in our backyard. There's many of them. I just don't know. I can't tell them apart, so they're just all Doug. But
Douglas squirrels.
they don't come out that often,
No.
especially in the winter. Like spring, summer, you see them a little more
Yeah.
often. They're just crazy little things, like little squirrels on crack. Squirrels gone wild.
This squirrel's gone wild. Yeah, they're crazy little squirrels.
But they're really cute. Much cuter than the gray squirrels.
Yeah. So what song's this one?
This is the Reba McEntire song that I started singing to you earlier when you said that it was night songs.
Oh, please.
Mika loved seeing the squirrels. Do you guys not have squirrels? Gosh, the more I talk. I was doing okay most of the day.
Maybe you just slow down.
It's probably just because I get so like energetic when I talk. I need like an inhaler or some shit.
Everyone has gray squirrels, but then there's...
Yeah, do you guys have squirrels?
Because who was it that said they have the black squirrels
was
with
that
the
Brooklyn?
with the
I
little
think it
tuft
might have been
on top?
Brooklyn
These?
pin. Yeah.
I was like, what is that? Oh yeah, I've got
Ears.
Ears.
Pepper was wondering what the command did. She's picturing a cartoon, but surprise, it was a squirrel.
And then of course the talking is from Christmas Vacation. Of course, if you didn't know that.
Dad joke. A quick shout out to all the sidewalks out there. Thanks for keeping me off the streets.
That one wasn't bad. You never know with dad joke.
Okay, let me see what work had to offer today.
Oh, because you have a work one
Yes,
come on.
we have a dad joke channel at my work.
on Slack.
Yeah.
We're not.
Oh, I went to the zoo last weekend and there's the only animal there was a dog. It was a shit zoo.
Good.
I'm like, I know you heard that, so I was just waiting for a reaction.
Yeah.
That's all we got today. That's all we got today, folks. Did you get a haircut? No, I got them all cut. Dude, I feel like my grandpa used to say
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say that's
Thank you, Sarah,
That's
for
an
that
oldie but a
marvelous contribution.
an oldie but a goodie.
That's true. So Mika said no squirrels there, and not in Australia, of course. She's in Tasmania.
Yeah, that's right.
But I would think it's really similar flora and fauna in those two areas. She said most of the mammals here are marsupials. Do you guys have like all the same kind of animals as Australia? Like, do you have koala bears and kangaroos and wombats?
Wallabies.
Wombats?
Wombats.
Aren't wombats?
Birds. Gators.
Birds. I'm sure they have
Things
birds.
that eat you.
What eats you in Australia?
We don't have
Everything.
everything. What eats us in Washington, where we live? Washington State now.
Bears, cougars.
Black bears, I guess if they're
There's
smaller bears, but
Yeah, I mean, you're
they're-
not likely to get attacked by a
No.
black bear, but there's occasional grizzly bear sightings here, isn't there?
I don't think so. That's definitely more Alaska. I think there might be two. Maybe I don't think they get down to Canada. They'd have to go through BC.
I mean, they're in Yellowstone. It's not black bears at Yellowstone.
They're not brown bears. Oh, are they different? Or is there a brown bear?
Is a brown bear not a grizzly bear?
I thought they were different, but I could be totally wrong.
Yeah, most of the same. They have wallabies, wombats, kangaroos, echidnas, platypuses. Platypuses are
Basically, when we go to the zoo, we go to Tasmania. That's what our zoo is.
Ours doesn't have
Africa
any of
and
those.
Tasmania. Do they have kangaroos?
I don't think I've ever seen a kangaroo. There's a wallaby at our zoo.
Yeah, there's a wallaby.
Like a little mini kangaroo. There's an ostrich.
That's African, I'm thinking, somewhere.
No, it wasn't even an ostrich, was it? It was an emu.
Oh, well, that's everywhere.
That's not everywhere.
I don't know where they're here. Somewhere.
Yeah, brown bear is grizzly.
Okay, it is. It's the same thing then. Yeah, and that's
Platypuses.
on the California flag. So I guess, I mean, yes, I guess it is southern.
Yes, the lobster said there's, spoiler alert, there's brown bears in North and Northeast Washington. So
okay.
grizzly bears, yeah.
Okay, huh.
I think that there was a time when there hadn't been sightings for a long time, and it's probably because the population was really reduced, but somehow I guess maybe there's more now. I think it's pretty rare though. Thank you, Lobster, for the bear education, for the bear essentials, the bear necessities. Oh, okay.
One,
So,
2.
Seraph Googled for us. Yeah, wolves. Wolves are probably not super likely to eat you either, though. I mean, unless you're like injured, laying in the woods
we
or
don't
something
usually
like that.
have a
Like, they're probably not
wolf,
Maybe if they're really
problems, I think.
hungry.
It's probably gonna be more
We don't
livestock.
have a lot of wolf population here, though, do we? I feel like I had read something kind of recently about a herd, what's it called? It's not herd, a pack of wolves moving in this area, like into Washington more than, I don't know,
There's 3.
more than there's been for a long time. Sarah Googled for us. The grizzly bear
no,
can be
starts over.
distinguished by the dished face, concave face, medium to large
I did that to
size,
myself.
and the silver or pale tips of the fur. It's one of the few subspecies of brown bears besides the Kodiak bear to inhabit North America. Where the hell are the other brown bears? Where else has bears? Like, there's no bears. There's no bears in Africa.
Do they not have some type of, what's the sun bear? Where's that from?
That's Asia.
It's an Asian bear.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because they definitely would have bears of types in Asia. Russia.
Russia.
So yeah, it's still
definitely have
Asia. I
bears.
mean, it's still
Dude,
Asia's like, kind of going over.
speaking of Russia-
India? Like,
there's another subreddit
where
called.
does the bear stop?
I don't know. They just kind of stay north, I guess. There's a subreddit called A Normal Day in Russia. And so if you ever want to see shit like people feeding bears pieces of meat out their kitchen window or something ridiculous like that, that's where you can find those kind of videos. There's 1,500 wolves in Washington? I had no idea.
Didn't they take them off an endangered thing recently? Or I thought they
Yeah,
made
they
a
were reintroducing
changed the
bears
designation.
wrestle for fun. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, there's lots of bears in Asia. Oh, of course, panda bear. Duh.
Well, yeah, but
Well, everybody knows that one, so that's why we weren't saying it. Have you ever seen the picture of the brown bear that didn't have any hair? That's absolutely terrifying. Like, if you think you're afraid of bears now, wait till you see a hairless bear.
not doing anything. That first wall was fun, but
Yeah, they moved they were reintroducing wolves. I remember, like, in the 90s, I feel like they were talking about reintroducing wolves. I thought they tried to at some point, so I don't know. Maybe that wasn't successful and they're talking about doing it again, or maybe it was successful and that's why we have 1,500 of them. I don't know. Look up the hairless koala. I don't want to see a hairless koala.
hairless koala.
Well, did he get burned?
Yeah. Do we really want to?
Oh, that's true, Seraph. In the 90s, they put him back in, like, Yellowstone, right? Koalas have syphilis.
Did we just jump onto a?
Like, leave it to you, Lobster. I think you win for most random fact.
That was a lousy shot.
Yeah. So they
Yeah,
reintroduced the
sure, I'll
wolves
take
to
that.
cut down on the deer population because they're eating all the vegetation and there's no natural predators. That makes sense. That's actually, so, I don't remember, I don't remember what we were watching. It was something about an estate in England. I think we've seen a couple shows like that because we're nerds. But they were talking about how they actually still have a person on staff to, like, cull the population of the deer in the forest to
Yep,
keep it under
that's
control.
right.
So if there's actually a dude hanging out at these estates, just going around picking off the sick and old deer to make sure that it stays a healthy population. Well, thanks, Lobster. I'll try to keep that in mind if I ever get close to a koala.
Yeah.
I guess the tip is don't get close to a koala. They're supposed to be pretty mean. Yeah, I don't... That absolutely sounds terrifying, Merce, the hairless koala. Maybe I have seen that. I might have seen that, actually.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Animals, I mean, I'm pretty sure that animals have fur because it makes them cuter. It has nothing to do with body
That's
warmth.
probably why most fur.
Like, how terrifying would it be if, like, no animals had fur? Everything would be scary.
Like those hairless cats.
Those are kind of creepy. I mean, I'm not afraid of those, but it's...
How about the...
it's creepy.
I just let those go waste. Remember wasn't there a video some time ago with a parrot or something, like a little parrot?
I can't convince you that a koala bear is mean, Seraph. I've heard that, I've read that they're, like, can be very aggressive. They got sharp little claws. They don't, I mean, you know, I don't know about that. They You've never heard that?
I've never really heard that, but
I've heard to stay the F away from koala bears.
But I suppose they're, I mean...
And not even because of the syphilis.
Where's our... Lobster's going to be our koala expert. Is that as far as we go?
No, Sarah's talking about... Merce was one that said that the hairless picture. Lobster said that they had syphilis. There's all sorts of discussion about koala bears.
Koala bears are getting a bad rap. Super spinner's always good.
Yeah, I mean, like any other bear, if they feel threatened or if you're near their young, they're gonna get aggressive.
Yeah.
Defeat the Mudhorn. Then I swear you'll find the quarry.
Wow. So I Googled it. Are koalas dangerous? I think is what I Googled. Or are they aggressive? Is what I Googled.
Cuddly?
One of the links, the names of the links that came up is 9 terrifying facts about koalas. A miserable and hateful animal. That's so sad. They're cute.
Wow.
Lobster, this says that they have chlamydia.
The koala bears are all jacked up.
You know, we promised Legos, and so far it's koala bear STDs.
Yeah, this is not going as planned. I'll take that. Give me some Beskar. Oh, it was almost there. Come on now.
What? Okay, what's even more unnerving? Koalas can transmit chlamydia to any humans that come in contact with their urine, and it's not unheard of koalas that will urinate directly onto people.
Oh, good grief.
So watch where you're walking, they might just pee on your head, and then you're going to get the koala chlamydia.
I think Australia's done a very good job of making the koala cute. They're like, don't tell them, don't tell the tourists that the koala bears are going to pee on them.
Again, I don't know what the source for this article is, but it sure is entertaining. They can be more aggressive than a crocodile.
Oh, come on now. Smaller teeth. I mean, a chihuahua.
So 4 people broke into a zoo in Australia in 2006 and tried to steal a koala, but it was so aggressive and scratched them up so much that they didn't end up doing it. They wanted to sell them for drugs. This is a horrible website. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's...
Wait, Lobster, you said not to let them... Sarah goes, stop ruining koalas for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're adorable. That's... Okay, so the only Beanie Baby I have, remember Beanie Babies, y'all? The only one I still have from when I was a kid is the koala bear. I have the Mel the koala bear.
I think that's the next shirt. No more koalas.
Koalas are cancer.
Yeah.
This is horrible. So wait, Lobster went to a sanctuary and they told you not to let the koalas pee on you?
Well, that's probably good advice, but not one that I would think I'd have to worry about.
Amiga said she used to swim with crocodiles when she was little, growing up in the outback. They're docile and mostly eat birds.
Well, that's not what I know from the swamps of the...
That's crazy. That's not what they show on TV at all.
Yeah, that's not...
Well, that's alligators, though, right?
They all got chompy mouths.
Were in...
That's not National Geographic. Maybe it would be real boring if they showed the life of what a crocodile is really like.
So
they just hang out.
I know that there's a difference between alligators and crocodiles. I thought crocodiles lived in like Africa.
I think are the crocodiles the alligators are the one with the wider mouths, and crocodiles have the longer mouth. Like
Yeah, I
thinner
think
mouths.
alligators are kind of just bigger altogether.
And I think we have more alligator.
Crocodiles do live in Africa, but they also live in Australia, apparently. I didn't know that crocodiles lived in Australia. Well, of course they do.
Of course they do.
Crocodile
If it
Dundee. Hello. Wow.
That's what we know. That's our American education.
Where's Kirk Hobbs? Kirk, you're being paged. Yeah, and alligators live in the U.S. Lobster goes, American alligators are fucking monsters.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a cool alligator farmer. He grew up in southeast Texas. Is that like one of the ones where they
that's
wrestle the
ridiculous.
alligators and stuff like that?
That's ridiculous.
Or like you can feed them chicken. I don't know what you feed an alligator. I think they feed them chicken.
I think that's what you would feed a chicken, an alligator. Yes. I've had alligator gumbo.
Crocs also live in Central America. Famous river in Costa Rica has them absolutely infested. Dude, Crocs are spreading. You know, Crocs have also infested a lot of the local grocery stores and malls.
Yeah. Is this a moody joke? Like on the feet?
It's not a movie. Oh, maybe it is a moody joke. I misheard you the first time. As proven in Indiana Jones. Yes, of course. The bridge scene.
Oh yeah, yeah. Of course.
Extra ball is lit.
Okay, that's actually kind of interesting if you think about it. That Crocs live in so many different places. Have they always lived in all these different places, or are they actually like somehow spreading to these other locations?
swimming across
are they
the Pacific.
sneaking onto the ships with the rats and spiders?
Ooh, they're in the sewers, getting big.
No time for love, Dr. Jones. I probably shouldn't read it like that. Best call out in pinball. You cheat, Dr. Jones. But it's kind of funny though, if Crocs are like, that much of a survivor, because the shoe brand also somehow seemed to survive and thrive.
I think that was that kid the actor that played that kid in Indiana Jones. Wasn't he also the kid in Goonies?
Yes. Yep. Yeah, he was like the smart kid in the Goonies. He was like the
He was like Inspector
builder,
Gadget.
yeah.
Nice. Always take that extra
That's when you
ball.
hop behind the ball, target into the ball lock. Right. Yeah, that is true. That's a good point. I'm just wondering if they've always lived in the same locations that they have now. Maybe apparently I just never knew how widespread crocodiles are.
I never think about it because I only think of alligators. I don't even think about crocodiles. So I guess I've never really thought of where they live.
I saw a mini croc somewhere once. I don't know where I saw that though. It's probably called something else.
Like a zoo?
Yeah, or like it was the reptile museum.
I was gonna say we've been to the reptile museum.
I think that's where I saw it. So yes, caiman. Thank you.
Cayman, there you go. That's the smaller one, right?
That's the small one. It looks like a little baby crocodile.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah, there's a reptile zoo. Like when I was a kid, they would actually bring animals to your school, and there wasn't like an auditorium or anything at grade school. You just go in like the PE room, lunchroom kind of thing. They'd bring all these little reptiles, and you could pet snakes and stuff. Humans are tiny. Yeah, they're pretty small. Alligator's also delicious. Haven't you had alligator?
I have had alligator. I thought it was good.
I haven't
I thought
ever
it was I felt, if I remember right, it's been a little while.
Tastes like chicken, right?
It was no, I think it was more like a
Tuna.
I don't know if that's normal. That's probably what they taste like maybe in this country. I have no idea.
Lobsters from near Beaumont. Beaumont sounds fancy.
That sounds like Gator Town.
Pepper said there was alligators. She's from Texas also, of course, right? So there's alligators. Oh, Pepper might know where Lobster's from. Lobster said he's from Beaumont, and Pepper goes, "You're from Beaumont."
Orbit. I'm trying for it.
The Golden Triangle.
The Golden Triangle. Oh, isn't that Australia? Isn't that like that
Are
area?
you thinking of the Bermuda Triangle?
Oh, I need that middle stand up. Get it. Yeah. That's the last one.
Oh, look at
then you
this
can
little
restart
connection we
scope.
just made. Hey, you know what goes good with lobster? Pepper. Butter, actually, is the correct answer.
This you must determine.
I don't like that one. Maybe, you know what I want to do? I want to start this one. Because then if I can actually get through, so one of the modes you can actually, or I should say, before you start a game, you can, go through selections of different kind of games you want to play, co-op and things like that. And one of them is actually doing the, you have what I want, which is the wizard mode and the encounters. And I don't remember if I played that. I think I've gone to This Is the Way once, which means that I've at least, done it once. But it's been a while. And I didn't realize you could actually play that one. And I think it was because I read the rules again the other day.
Here's a fun fact for you. Up until 2009, you could keep an alligator as a pet in Washington State.
I knew someone that had an alligator.
I'm sorry, what?
They were young. It was a young guy. He was renting a house. There was another person, and it was like in his bedroom or just this other room, and it was super humid. He had a tub in there with him, and so we went in and saw it. I'm like, what? And it was like,
What the
like this
fuck?
big. I'm like,
How
who
is this
has
the
that?
first time I'm ever hearing this story?
Yeah.
It's funny, we actually would have been like legit neighbors with Lobster if he had either moved to the same place they're in now a couple years earlier, or if we'd stayed a couple years longer. We almost overlapped.
Oh, come on.
I can't believe you know somebody that had a pet alligator. I knew somebody in high school that had a pet squirrel. They had like a enclosure in the corner of their living room that had like part of a tree in it and a little squirrel habitat.
Gotta get that.
You had a friend, yeah, I had a friend that had a pet iguana too.
Orbit.
I kind of hated the iguana. I didn't
Can't
like
do
it.
bad shots in this.
Hey, was there was a thing about iguanas?
Drain on the outlets.
Was that in?
It's rough.
I don't remember where it was, but somewhere where iguanas would like, they basically just freeze. If they get too cold, their body just shuts down, but they don't die. And so somebody was like trying to pick up all these iguanas that they thought were dead and put them in their car.
Oh, 'cause
and
they
all like woke up.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they do go into sort of a comatose, right?
Florida lets you hunt iguanas without a license. They're a pest.
Wow. Yeah, I was in Florida as a kid, and if I was there any other time, it was work or something, and I've not spent any time. That was basically all those points were basically my first ball. Then I
Yeah,
had
that
an
was
extra ball, and
when you
every
went
other
for
ball was
work.
trash.
When you went to Florida for work, like, let's talk about the early 2000s and what corporations were spending money on at the time. It was like,
Well, we didn't. Hey,
Sal's
Stuff
here.
Processing. How's it
hey,
going,
Sal.
man? That was paid for by another company. That wasn't my work that paid.
Oh,
for
it wasn't
that.
even your work that paid for it?
No.
Wow, so some other corporation was spending.
But that was
It was like a conference, but it was.
Yeah, it was a conference.
But most of the time he was there, he was like chilling on the beach, like he rented a surfboard.
no, that was a whole nother trip. So you're getting trips mixed up. That was the trip.
That's the one I'm
That
thinking
was
of.
the ridiculous
That's
trip
the one I'm
that
thinking
the
of.
company did. And this was a long time ago.
like early 2000s.
Totally different, really a different company than.
How's it going, Sal?
Yeah, they sent us to this retreat, people managers, and that was the job I was doing at the time. And
To learn how to be a better manager or something, right?
it was but it was more of a looking inwards, and it actually ended up being like a more of a therapy thing in this group. But where you're at, what am I doing here?
I don't know.
Oh, it did start. But it was on the beach. It was in a bed and breakfast kind of a place. People from other companies were there. It was like 10 people. And so then you'd get lunch breaks. So I remember it was on an island in Florida, and rode a bike one day. Yeah, I rented a surfboard because we were right on the beach.
It sounded like just a really grueling trip.
And it was a few days. They stopped doing that kind of thing. The next one I was supposed to go to, I remember, because some people had already gone to it. And it was another sort of inner looking thing. Someone obviously had some, vision at some point. And so the next one was going to be, I think it was like a lawn bowling like club. It sounds ridiculous, but I had heard that. I'm like, what? They shut that shit right down.
Hey, that's
so
awesome.
That was just company money. Yeah, I didn't ask for it, but I took it.
Right. I mean, why wouldn't you?
If they're gonna give it to me.
Lobster went to a conference the other day and got to take batting practice at home plate of a Major League Baseball stadium. That's actually super
Yeah, that's
cool.
really fun. Were you basically checking out, you're working on the facility itself, I assume, because of your job? And that's why you're there?
I got to skate on the Silvertips ice rink a couple times. I think that's as close as I come to that cool. Dude, Amiga, totally. Like He-Man, but She-Ra needs to be in there too. Like it's got to be He-Man and She-Ra. Because I don't think they'd ever make She-Ra separately, and I want She-Ra.
So, Amiga, if it's okay, we'll make you She-Ra.
You mean She-Ra? Well,
Yeah.
Amiga, so Cammy is actually.
Well, do you want to be She-Ra or do you want to be
Yeah,
a
what do you want
different one?
your?
I don't
We'll
think
give you a little
have
intro
yeah,
video.
Well, that's a great idea. And
You
for
can be
that great
Street Fighter
idea.
Cammy, or you can be She-Ra.
Yeah.
I'm usually She-Ra, but since I'm not entering the show.
Every time when we start the stream and I could just have you come on later and that's your introduction.
For me? Yes. I have the outfit. I have the hoodie.
You do have a
I have a
little
hoodie.
thing.
It has a cape. I have a hoodie with the She-Ra outfit printed on the front and a red cape.
It is awesome.
I am She-Ra.
You are She-Ra.
Doesn't my profile say that on Instagram? I'm pretty sure it does.
Oh, definitely needs She-Ra. Yeah, okay. There you go.
Yes. Yeah, go for it. We'll do She-Ra for
So an
Amiga.
install and also an exec meeting.
Oh, it definitely needs She-Ra. Yeah.
With the teams, with all the teams. That's really sweet. That's awesome.
Um,
Hopefully that's as interesting as it sounds.
Oh, Amiga's getting the Star Wars Comic Edition home pin in February. That'll be fun.
Oh, that's that's one of my favorite looking. Woo, that's one of my favorite looking pins. I do like those comic series style. That'll be a fun one. Just going for these yellow shots, which I'm.
Amiga's
close,
happy with Cammy or She-Ra. We can just see which one we can find a better clip of. Man, I've always wanted to be She-Ra for Halloween.
Oh, I can't get that.
Should have done it when I was in my
now,
20s and skinny.
There we go. Get that turnaround shot. The right scoop.
Dude, Marine
Now it's
Cell
gonna
goes, we should have you guys bust through a wall of pyrotechnics WWE style as guests on this tire fire. Yeah, I tried to watch the new She-Ra, the Netflix She-Ra.
Good.
I couldn't quite get into it. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
it wasn't the right
I'm so
look.
attached to the original one. I
The new
couldn't
He-Man I
put
enjoyed.
aside how different it looked.
Yeah, the new He-Man.
The new He-Man was really good.
The story of
Revelations.
that one was good. Yeah, Revelations. And wasn't that Kevin Smith? I think that was Kevin Smith.
I think that sounds. I think so. Yes, I'm gonna say yes. I think you're correct. But I'm glad you liked it, Amiga. I'm glad that it's getting a new generation interested in She-Ra.
Yeah, totally.
That's our best bet at getting any She-Ra merch, right? Amiga loved Revelations too. You know, okay, so there's two Christmas ornaments I have. I think it was 2019 and 2020 they made these. There's a He-Man first, right?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, there's three. So there's a He-Man the first year. And I'm like, oh, dude, awesome, I gotta get He-Man. So we got He-Man. The next year they had Skeletor. And I'm like, this is awesome. Maybe they're gonna make a bunch of characters. Maybe I'll get a She-Ra ornament. That'd be so cool. The next year they made Castle Grayskull. And then they didn't do one this year. And I'm so disappointed. I want a She-Ra. Or at least do a girl character.
Got another one. Oh, it wasn't another one. I thought it gave it to me. Oh boy, will it give it? Yeah, it did.
You're driving our way tomorrow, Sal?
Oh, come on.
You're looking for what store are you going to? You're looking for Game Boy games? This is a perky
this?
song. I don't know.
Yolanda, be cool.
Oh yeah, the one in Silver Dot. Man, I swear, I haven't seen it. Let me look it up. Because I was looking for it, and the sign where I remember seeing the sign for it before isn't there anymore.
Take that. Let it go. Just get the ball. Ball return.
That says it's still there.
That counter. Oh, no. I should have bumped it. You gotta fight.
There's
You
two.
gotta fight those outlanes.
There's Big Reds, and then there's Dragon's Horde.
If you can't get that ball from there.
I didn't even know about one of these. Big Reds is the one I thought I knew where it was, but
It's terrible.
yeah, I mean, and it says it's still in the same building, so I don't know. Maybe they just changed the sign. Oh, Dragon's Horde isn't. That's never mind. That's like more like a board game store. Although I have been in Dragon's Horde. What are we doing this weekend? I literally haven't even thought about what, like, I know we have a lot of stuff to do in the next week leading up to Christmas, but like
usually we have a plan for our weekends because we know we have a Monday.
I haven't even been able to think about what we're doing this
But we
weekend.
don't have a Monday for a while. So I just haven't wanted to think of it. Maybe that's.
Oh,
maybe
it
that's
moved
what
to the front of the building. That's probably why. Oh, the flipper toppers. Did you look at this? He's gonna text you a picture or something like that, right?
I did look at them, and thanks, but they're not the ones that I was looking for.
You're looking at
myself.
different ones?
Yeah. But I do appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks,
the
Sal.
look.
If we're, I don't know, you can always text us when you're around the area. I literally don't know what we're doing tomorrow. But if we're around, you can say hi. We appreciate that though, Sal. I just don't. It's not a bother. I just was. If you're driving down this far, I feel like we should say hi. I just can't commit to what we're actually doing tomorrow, so I don't know when we'll be home. Because I feel like there's stuff we have to do. I just haven't been able to figure it out yet.
There you go. You got Lego cam on now. So your drink is in the blue area.
No,
or
it's
whatever.
not. It's my phone.
Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, yeah, because it's tall.
All right, yeah, let's open some of these up.
Lego cam.
Lego Cam!
So what series are these and all that?
This is Lego Minifigure Series 22. And I've just had these sitting around because I was kind of there. Oh, this isn't the one I wanted to open. Well, fuck it.
Well, I mean,
We've got a few.
there's a couple.
I guess we'll just start with 22 then. This is the one I was actually thinking of doing because it's got some more like holiday looking characters in it, like a little elf and like a sugar plum fairy. Yes, I saw the Barbie movie trailer. That trailer was kind of amazing. Did you?
I did like
really
that.
cool.
Yeah, I saw it this morning. I love was 2000 Space Odyssey, 2001 Space Odyssey reference. I thought that was very cool.
It was great. I'm actually really excited to see that movie. It's the Piper. The Pied Piper. Oh, it comes with money. There's little crowns on it.
Oh, ball saves off. Oh, I'm doing that.
Look. Let's see if I can focus. I think that's focused.
Terrible points.
Cute little Lego coins with crowns on them. I don't think I've ever seen those. Dude, Barbie pinball table. I feel like I'd kind of like that, but I don't know if I could.
I wonder what they would do. I wonder if
spend
it'd
the
be
money
more
on
like a
something like
Hot
that.
Wheels.
Like it'd be like a Hot Wheels, yeah.
I like as far as a theme, but
This guy came with extra feathers. Do you think his hat goes point forward or point to the back? Yeah, Hot Wheels is also Mattel. Yeah, because when they do the McDonald's toys, there's always Hot Wheels and Barbie at the same time.
oh, is it really?
Yeah, because they're both Mattel. So Hot Wheels for the boys and Barbie for the girls.
Oh, of course, yeah.
It's a little like, I don't know, medieval
I'm going
musical
for the right
dude.
side, I'm going for the orange shot in that right ramp, and if I'm going left, I'm trying to go for the dang orbit. I don't care about starting the mission in the scoop, but I'm trying
I'm
to...
gonna stay here and open these.
Obviously, just... there's
Pepper said she'd be all over Barbie pinball machine. I feel like I'd have to see it first. It wouldn't be like an instant buy, but I could definitely be very interested in that.
Get that.
Heads are rolling. See this one? I was like, I gotta get the one that comes with the little husky. Look at the little Lego husky. So cute. Amiga wants the girl knight from the newer series. Is that this one? Yes. Yeah, that's cool. It comes with like a knight with like a pink armor.
Yeah, I should show it. So everyone knows.
This little guy right here. This little gal.
Her parody style pin Barbie would be fun. I kind of hope Mattel brings back the home pin division. Oh yeah, that would be true. That would be a lot better if it was a little more affordable.
Dude, I want this guy's outfit. He looks cozy.
Oh come on. That left orbit can be
It's a badass
can be a
sword.
pain because it has
What
a
is this
rubber.
character?
That's in the way by that pop bumper.
Throw their fire, take it out!
Look at that. Keep going the wrong way because the camera's backwards. Little husky dog. His outfit looks really warm and furry. I like it. I dig it. Yeah, that'd be fun if it was a little sort of home pin, smaller size. Easier to fit more of those in the house. On some level, this has to be kind of the same as like people that go to the bar and like buy those little pull tabs.
Those things.
Yeah, look,
At least you get something out of these all the time.
You must choose.
there's a husky.
Oh, that one's good. I like that one.
Isn't that cool?
Yep, that's good.
It's got an awesome sword too.
And the lute player.
Is it a lute? Is a lute a string instrument? It
Yeah.
sounds like it would be a.
Like, it's not a flute.
It's a lute. What is this one? It's like a space alien. Barbie Playhouse Upper Playfield. Barbie's Dream House.
Dream house.
Barbie's Dream House. That's fine. Sounds like a weird alien bug. That little head's rubbery.
Now we gotta get the scoop.
Barbie's Jeep. I love it.
There it is. You have the Jeep, or you have the? Didn't you have a Vet too? Was the Jeep more popular?
I had a Barbie minivan when I was a kid. But it was cool. It came with like, it had like a fold out camp. It was like a camper
Oh,
basically.
okay.
It
Yeah,
folded
yeah.
out.
Yeah. So it's not a necessarily mini.
It was the Barbie minivan.
Oh, that's actually
It
what
was
the name
called the
of it
Barbie
was.
minivan. So I had a Corvette too, but I don't think it was a real Barbie brand. But the Barbie minivan was like my big Christmas toy one year from Santa.
Pretty
cool.
sweet gift.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what that cost back then. That was probably not a cheap thing by any means.
You weren't the only child at that point.
No, I was not the only child.
Did you have to share your Barbie house?
My parents actually got us, so I had a sister and we shared a room, and my parents actually got us a big Barbie house
Amiga had
that they gave to us together to share one year.
See, Amiga, you are a sports car
What's that?
person. She got the sports car. It was probably the Corvette.
Barbie sports car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless it was just called a. I don't know if they called it a vet.
I mean,
or...
mine had like. I had a pink Barbie car too. I thought it was a Corvette, but I might have just made that up. My sister's was a T-top. That was kind of cool. But it's kind of harder to get Barbie in and out.
Could have been a Corvette, 70s.
I don't understand.
No, I don't. Well, if it was a Ferrari, that'd be maybe not in the U.S. market. I'm pretty sure it was a Corvette.
Okay, this one's a little like.
Barbie wasn't that fancy yet. Ken needed a better job.
My cousin.
Maybe when Barbie started becoming a doctor instead of just a.
Barbie's always been whatever she wanted to be.
Oh, was it?
It's a girl's world. Barbie. I mean, I had like a veterinarian Barbie and a doctor Barbie and like.
Okay, so they always
Olympic
had
figure
the
skater
different
Barbie.
jobs. Okay.
I mean, probably not always. I'm sure not the old like original Barbies.
But at some point, then they got her a tech job or a doctor job. Like,
That's awesome,
a girl
Sel.
can have a doctor
That'd be
job
so
too.
fun to like see all the old Barbie stuff like that.
I
wonder if I can find here.
She never started as like a housewife only.
Barbie?
Yeah, I don't know what year it even came.
I mean, one of the original Barbie was in a bikini and like sunglasses.
Yeah, see,
I
that's
don't think
kinda
that
what
was housewife material.
Well,
That's beach babe.
yeah. Maybe not in the traditional sense.
I don't think Barbie ever actually had kids. Well, I guess eventually there's like a
I was
pregnant
gonna
Barbie.
say, yeah, wasn't there? At
But
some
like
point,
usually the smaller dolls were like Barbie's sisters.
was she ever married?
No,
Did they actually?
I think Barbie was supposed to be like a teenager or something.
Were they not
Ken
actually
was her
dating?
boyfriend.
Okay.
I mean,
well,
they made wedding Barbie, right? Like,
they did.
Of
Oh,
course,
I don't know, man.
you can be a bride too. You can be whatever you want,
course,
right? You
of
can be a
course,
NASA
yeah.
scientist.
Gotcha.
Let me see if I can find this.
Barbie's gonna be like junkyard.
Here, Eric, check
Play
this
as
out.
Ken and Barbie keeps saying, "Oh my God, okay, it's not a timer." Saying, "Buy me a Corvette, buy me a motorhome, buy me a house," and then you got to hit the stuff. What's the thing in the middle? What's the ball?
Here,
What's the
dude,
wrecking ball?
check this out. That's the Barbie minivan that I had.
Oh wow.
It's like the back folded out into like a little cooking area.
Oh yeah. I should
And it came
show
with all
on
the. Here, I'll try to show it on here. That was the Barbie minivan that I had as a kid.
I screwed that up.
It was from '95. You could also Google it yourself, and you could probably see it better.
Yeah.
But like the back folded down, so Barbie could go camping and had a little cooking area. So it wasn't just about being a minivan. It was like a little camper van, I guess.
Utility vehicle. It was the Hummer of the day.
My cousin got the Barbie motorhome though. That was huge.
Oh, that would be.
Let me find that
You
one.
could probably buy like extra, tables and stuff like that. Would be my guess. They want to sell you more stuff.
Yeah, like here.
Oh, I got one, yeah.
So that's the Barbie motorhome my cousin had. Like
Easy
the whole
one.
side of it folded down, so it created like this. It was like a pull-out in a real motorhome or whatever, right?
In there, maybe? No. Did it again.
There you go. There's
Me.
what Stove
Follow
had.
me. Funny. These last couple balls were different.
Hey, I guess we're talking about cars again, kind of. Cell's childhood was TMNT, Ghostbusters, and G.I. Joe. I don't know if there's a Barbie pink Hummer, but there's definitely a Barbie pink Power Wheels Jeep because my cousin had that too.
Car is very valuable. Like Razor Crest. Excellent choice.
As we get modes lit, I'm gonna screw around here.
Barbie Jeep, yep.
What's the car now? There must be. Oh, you know, Barbie's gonna be all over the crazy place with this movie.
Dude,
Holy
you're
moly.
right. Barbie's gonna be everywhere.
This is when you guys. This is anyone selling their Barbies. This is gonna be.
Yeah, there you go, Sal. If you have the Barbies still, now might be the
This
time.
will be the time.
Barbie Tesla. No. I object.
Do I have anything? Do I have?
Is there a Barbie cruise ship? That seems like
You
something.
know what I
they would-
need to do is I need to hold this.
There's a Barbie airplane. What would be other good female pins? Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon could be a fun one.
Yes, I-
Rainbow
I know.
Bright. I don't know if there's
License
enough
on one,
story to
right?
make that
Yeah.
one a pin. Yay, the trash
Then I should be able to do
panda.
that. There's. Oh,
Strawberry shortcake. Yeah, I mean, I remember strawberry shortcake. I don't know if that's a good enough story either to make a whole pin out of. What else did I like? I obviously liked She-Ra as a kid. My Little Pony. My Little Pony.
I need the center shot. I need the yellow shot. I'm gonna need at least the scoop, I think. Yeah, that'll finish that. I have to at least finish that mission. I don't really like doing multi-balls and missions because it can be tough to figure out where you're supposed to actually shoot still.
You guys, this Lego minifigure is literally a trash panda.
Oh, don't do it.
It's a little panda with a green trash can and a little bag of trash. It's a trash panda.
Oh, fuck.
Red Sonja. What's Red Sonja?
It was Conan the Barbarian offshoot. She was in one of the movies. The second one? The second one? Yeah, you see that he signed on to do another Conan the Barbarian. He's gonna be the older king.
Powerpuff Girls. Sorry, I'm just as I think of them,
I'm just yelling
shouting
them out.
like I won something. You
Oh,
wanna
the
see the
space
trash?
one's good.
Look at the trash panda.
Oh, that's funny. Did they have different faces too?
Yeah. Well, they don't have like alternate ones on the back side. They're not like two faces.
This is fun. The helmet's
It's rubbery.
oh,
It's eyeballs.
rubbery. Does it have a different face on the back?
Nope.
I do like the
those are the eyeballs.
like the backpack and everything because
Yeah.
it's got
It's like catching lightning bugs or something.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wow, there's a whole pony in here. I still say My Little Ponies, actually. I think My Little Ponies would be amazing. Even if it was the new My Little Ponies, because the new My Little Ponies, newish.
I do
It's not
like
even
them.
out.
I do like the new.
The newer My Little Ponies cartoon is like really good.
Yeah, that one's actually good because it's funny. I think it's well drawn and everything, but it's actually funny. I wasn't sure I'd actually like it, but it's pretty good.
How about like let's do just an awesome classic movie
Crown.
like Princess Bride or Labyrinth. This one's the one with the pony. Check it out. It's a pony. It's a mini pony. I mean, it'd be fun to have more like 90s themes. Are you done with your Baby Yoda ears? You don't have to wear them. You don't have to wear them.
I'm not.
Right, exactly. TMNT. I love the look of that one, but I don't think it's one I'd actually end up wanting to play a lot. I feel like it would be hard. Oh, good. Pepper's daughter likes My Little Pony. Isn't it good? It's actually a really good cartoon.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
They had
They did a few My Little Pony
trading card game.
ornaments.
Oh yeah, I have a couple of My Little Pony ornaments. They had this year. They made one of the newer ponies. That I have some from the past couple of years that were the original ponies.
And when we say that, it's just a Hallmark ornaments.
Yeah.
Do it the easy way.
Pepper's
Why
pretty
is there
sure.
not a Mr. Potato Head pin?
I mean, isn't he in
feels like
Toy Story?
It would definitely be a JJP, right?
Pretty sure he's in Toy Story.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it's not his own pin, I guess.
It's
Maybe
like little,
there is a mode.
It's a horse girl.
Care about that. Ball save is still on.
Pepper said she's convinced they'll have a TMNT in her house by the end of 2023.
Alright, ball save's off. And did I lose it? I did.
Don't threaten me with a good time. That's what Homegrown's over there saying. There's a toucan. I think I kind of just like all the animals. And the different like printed pieces with food shapes and coins and stuff.
You see someone recently found one of the dragons or whatever it was in the from that spill on the shores of England.
I'm sorry.
Remember
what?
there was Lego dragons that boat overturned and all that? Someone just found one and
Somebody
Lego
found a
responded.
dragon?
And Lego responded to it. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is like on my bucket list. It's never gonna happen. It's not something I could just make happen. But like, it'd be so cool to find one of the Lego dragons. So in the 90s, I'm gonna say like 92 or something like that, there was a shipping container that sank in the Atlantic, and it was full of Lego sets, and it was sets that had like dragons, like castle-y type of pieces. There's a lot of dragons and other knight kind of pieces and stuff in there, and the dragons were kind of big enough that a lot of them survived. And on occasion, people still find these washing up on beaches in Europe. And now I want to find a Lego on a beach, like, but a dragon. It'd be really cool. Pepper wants Elvira, that'd be fun. Brave Little Toaster pin. Brave Little Toaster was fun. I liked that when I was a kid. Except for, I feel like part of it was scary, and maybe I blocked it out because I don't remember what now, but I feel like part of it was scary.
That's so that Mudhorn mode mission. What I was doing before is I would get enough best car, like 300 I think as it is, to get in the foundry to then get whistling birds and armor. Armor just gives you a long ball save for the whole game, which is awesome. But the whistling birds, and if you have the flamethrower, which doubles each shot. And what I used to do is as soon as Mudhorn would come on, I would hold the flamethrower, they'd all light up, I'd hit the whistling birds, it would take it out except a scoop shot. But what I found is that if you hit one of the initial shots when you're doing the mission, then the other shots seem to light up blue, so that you have an opportunity of actually sort of doubling that score. But if you also have a multiplier on it, then you actually hit the whistling bird shot. It shoots all of them. I'm guessing it gets either at least one or all of them that are blue. So you get the multiply on top of, a multiply. And then you hit the scoop, and that's now I'm able to get 158 million off of that, basically in like a shot, and using the flamethrower first, hit a shot, and then actually hit the whistling birds and get ready for the scoop.
Zelda!
That's the method.
That's what I was waiting to say. Zelda pin would be amazing. I would love a Zelda pin. That would be awesome. There's so much to Zelda.
Do they have, besides Mario?
They have Mario.
Which is a small pin.
Well, there's two different Mario pins.
Do they have video game pins? Is there?
There's a Street Fighter pin.
Is there?
Yeah, I played it at next level.
Wow, that was lucky.
There was a Zelda pin? This one has a mushroom! Dude! send a picture of this to Zanzibar and tell him it's him. Oh my god, it comes with 2 mushrooms?
Get the
I
extra.
wonder if it was supposed to come with an extra mushroom cap. You guys, look at the mushroom.
That is really cool.
It's a happy mushroom.
Have we seen a mushroom before?
Not a mushroom Lego, no.
That's
I mean,
fine.
it's 2 pieces. It's not like a.
Well, yeah, but it's that piece that's
but
on
I
the
love
top.
that they made it look like a little.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wonder how many of those they made.
Well, I got 2.
Ah,
This guy's got like a leaf cape too. Oh my god, it's like a little, I don't know, forest man. Maybe it's a Keebler elf. So wait, tell me about the. I'll have to look up the Zelda pin.
left ramp. And if I can get in that turnaround. There it is. Ah. Scoop. Oh, that scoop is not friendly. And that if you can get it in there without hitting one of the posts, it doesn't always go in. So I'm wondering if there's an adjustment or a change in height or something that I can. Thank you.
It's a mushroom forager little guy with a nut hat.
Oh, that's the guy with the nut hat.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a good guy. That's fun.
He's got a leaf cape and a nut hat and a mushroom.
That's a fun one.
Kind of love that one.
It'd be a good Halloween costume.
A nut hat?
Fuck yeah. Forager. This is more
Somebody
like
made a Sonic one pinball.
It'd be like a
Sonic
Hobbit.
pinball.
Yeah, but I was just thinking in general production kind of terms.
Dude, a Pokemon one would be awesome, Sal.
Yeah, that's true because you could.
You could do so much
Because
with
they
that.
could.
They could
obviously
make
go to
like
the next
10
level.
different Pokemon ones because there's so many different worlds of Pokemon. Wow, there's a lot of stuff on this one.
Fuck you.
I just like gasp a lot over here and get excited. Excuse me.
That was the double post from that left ramp. When you read comments about this machine that say
Post.
there's a lot of posts,
They're probably from me.
they're not wrong.
No, there's a lot of posts on the piano.
The game does have flow. You just got it. The shots aren't easy, but if you can get them, there's actually some good flow to a few of the shots in here.
It
But
has a
as Soul
little
Processing
robot
said,
brain.
he's played my Mando.
Dude.
And, he says he shoots really well. So
Oh, sorry, Homegrown. I think you said to delete a song.
it's not
Look
this
at his little. He has like a little robot friend. He looks like one of those viewfinders. Or Wally. A red little Wally.
Good luck with that one, Mando.
Wait, so Gottlieb Gladiators was supposed to be Zelda. Dude, I'm gonna have to remember that. I want to look for it. This is a good song, Sal. This isn't the one you wanted to change.
Is it because this isn't the altered one? This is the original one, the Black Eyed Peas. The people were like, yeah, you can't really use that term anymore. You might want to change that. So now they say, what do they say now? I say I've heard this. Oh jeez. Is this just Will.i.am or is this actually Black Eyed Peas?
This is Black Eyed Peas. This is some kind of weird, like.
Which one? Brandy and raspberries. Those are both homegrown. I guess it's this one that you request. No,
Yeah, Homegrown. Which one did you want us to delete?
Was it this one?
Play again.
That ever just startle you when you get a free game? Why does this guy come with unicorn horns? I don't see where you use these.
Use it. Trust.
I'm gonna say that I can't. Who? I don't know if I know this song, but I was thinking that it was
Some kind of like little
from
miner guy.
Star Trek.
Maybe it's like a drill, actually.
When he's driving the kid, as a kid, when he's driving the Mustang, I believe is what it was. Goes over the cliff. I was thinking that opening was. What am I doing here? I don't think it is.
What?
Nothing.
Dropping unicorn horns.
Yep.
This one is a little, I don't know, weird minor guy. Let's get it started in here. Okay, Gladiator. I'm gonna have to look for Gladiator. I wanna pretend like I'm playing Zelda.
Did we get any more night songs?
I don't know.
We had started out with the songs that had the word night in them.
Can't say the R word anymore, Lobster? What R word?
That was just the song we were listening to. That's why we had to get rid of it.
What is, oh.
Yeah. It wasn't, that's why I was saying at some point in time they had to, get the different version of it, if you will. That didn't get it because of the...
Yeah, no, I knew that you can't say that anymore, but I just wasn't connecting.
You didn't hear the song.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
And I think I've probably heard that song more now.
And I didn't hear it until you actually
version.
said something, because half the time I know there's music in the background, but I can't hear it because I'm
Dude,
talking and looking and
Eric,
trying
this
to...
one's a wheelchair. How inclusive.
Is it, but what's it for? Out
For
of
a
just
Lego
helping a
person.
person that, out of a Lego person that doesn't
I think it's like a Para-Olympics,
Gotcha.
because there's a medal. Wait, am I...
Oh, I think I've hit that thing 3 times now. There it is.
Maybe it's not? Maybe it's
Right
not
over
supposed to be a wheelchair.
Oh no, it moved.
It's some sort of weird little tri-wheeler bike. I don't know. I might be making it up.
Oh, nice.
How do you
The
get that
Cliffy
in there? Oh
set
my god, I feel like I'm
came
gonna
with
break
this
it.
one. Not only did they have it on the shooter, but they also put one on the exit, I guess, if you will, the drain hole. That sounds terrible. On the helmet.
Maybe it's not what I thought.
And the other ones were
Brian
actually
Adams, there you
the ramp
go.
on the way in, which I'm really glad those are there.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm actually just not sure now if that's what it was meant to be, if it was a Special Olympics or not. Isn't it Para-Olympics? Isn't that the right way to say it?
It's a different Olympics.
It's different. Wait, Special Olympics and Para-Olympics are 2 different ones?
Correct.
Oh.
Typically, well, Special Olympics is, Paralympics is if you are disabled. And Special Olympics, I believe, was for typically someone with like Down syndrome. Is that not right? Isn't it, I think it's a whole different thing.
Okay.
When I lived in Federal Way, the Special Olympics were there, and because my friend's dad was the cop that was a sergeant that was in charge of security, we were allowed to actually go during practice and watch a diving. It's pretty sweet.
It's a little
You
like,
could go like see it from underneath the water.
it's got like a little
You
3-wheeler
could see
bike.
jump into the water. It's cool. That was a long time ago. What are you doing here? Purple shots.
Paralympics is fully capable people that lost a limb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, Wild Dog. How's it going? Thanks for the raid.
hey, good to see you.
Happy Friday, Wild Dog. Crustacean Olympics is for lobsters and shrimp. What are you guys playing tonight? Playing some Mando. I'm not doing too hot, so instead I'm entertaining myself with some Lego minifigures over here. Funhouse 2.0. Oh, I did glance at that as I was getting us going. Awesome. How'd that go? And you got a new pinball tonight. What'd you get?
Oh, that shouldn't have happened.
Shrimp boys. Oh, new personal best. Wow, I totally read that it's got a new pinball. I'm like, wow, that's exciting. You're so nonchalant about this. That's exciting. Hey, Moody, how's it going?
Party. Okay. Filling up with the pin. Is it still this one? The attacking the floor?
No, it's not the floors anymore. I love the floors one though. We're attacking the fucking floors. Oh, dude, you know what this one is?
Get in there.
Great job.
Nice.
I am pretty sure this one is meant to be like.
There we go. What do we got? 5? I
What's
need
that movie
6 more
called?
Best card for an extra ball. You'll get an extra ball. I'll
Doing
get an
great,
extra ball
but
soon
stressed.
enough
Oh, why are you
from
guys
this,
stressed out? That's
so
a bummer.
That's not what I want. So I'm
It's no
gonna
good.
do-
Hopefully, whatever's stressing you out resolves.
So, armor and whistling birds. And armor will give you longer ball save
Ball is lit.
through the entire game. It's one of my favorite. If it's your first ball, get armor. That's my suggestion. Armor and whistling birds, because whistling birds, as I was saying, Mudhorn, right? So the way to do this one is to you can light the shots up, and then take a couple
Homegrown.
shots.
Thanks for the sub.
Hit the. It's gonna go into.
And Pepper Bone got that
This,
sub. What do you
no, I
guys
don't want to do that. No, I'm
I feel like
talking
you're
to
very
myself.
focused. I'm trying not to talk too
Yeah, I'm
much right
talking
now.
to myself here. I don't want to hit the.
Okay, so this one is an ice skater, but tell me that this doesn't look like Blades of Glory. Like, besides the hair's a little poofier, but I swear to God, that's Blades of Glory.
There's one down. 73 million, that's good. Okay, so now what I want to do is I actually want to hit Whistling Birds.
Thanks for gifting Pepper the sub, Homegrown. Now she has all the fun, cute little emotes. Here are new ones on yet?
And then I want to get into the scoop.
Not yet. What does Pirate pay for his corn? A buccaneer. Wait, what was
So
my
if
joke
I've
earlier?
got this
Never
right,
mind.
hold on, if I've got this right, am I going to get 100? 130. That is the way.
That is the way.
That is,
Free game.
and you get a free game. So in that, so Mudhorn, that is totally how you have to do that. So you want to have the flamethrower, which you already start out with. You want to have whistling birds. Once you start the mode, you hit a shot. It lights, and I hit 2. And it hits. It'll light the shots blue. At that point in time, you want to hit your whistling birds, because then those blue shots, which have always been multiplied, your flamethrowers multiply those again. And then you get all the shots because the whistling birds takes out all the shots that are on the playfield.
Moody, is that new news about your position at the university? Did you get another one, or is that
Easy 100
Otherwise, I
plus.
think you did tell us. Hopefully that means.
papers
Hopefully
are
you
graded.
say bringing
You just-
that up means that you got something else. Oh, Homegrown redeemed behind the scenes.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You are having a pretty decent game, aren't you? I mean, for me, that'd be a real good game. That's at least 3 times higher than my top score's ever been on this.
Ball 1. Yeah, I mean, it's. This is not typically a high-scoring game.
Wow,
I mean,
this
it still
girl's
scores
cool.
High, but you've got to get.
I think I'm gonna give her both
Multipliers
swords, because
aren't
why
easy
not?
to
Oh,
come
she has
by.
a shield, that's why not. I don't know what this character is, but it's really cool looking.
All right, that center shot's gonna give me.
Okay, so this one's like some sort of little, I don't know,
I hit those quick. not how you
mystical
hit
kind of person
Off there, bitches.
that's all purple with aqua hair and a sword and a moon
Swings are just
shield.
having their own fun.
Oh,
keep
no
hitting
new
that,
updates. Sorry about that, Moody. I know, that's a bummer. I'm
I'm
hoping you
like
get an update soon.
Okay, so
Cell said I would hit scope for free Phoenix and birds.
yeah, that's a good idea.
And Homegrown will get to the behind the scenes shortly. What is behind the scenes? Is that ornaments?
Mobile cam. No, that's
Oh.
that's ornaments. That's the lucky shot. So when you're trying to go for either the scoop or the ramp, and you just kind of hit that stand up, that's sort of the give me, I guess I should say.
All right, what's left? The chili pepper. I honestly love the minifigures
come
and
on.
costumes.
See what I'm saying? That scoop does not want to play nice. It pops out. It's already hard enough to get the shot.
Dude, it's chilies.
I think I'm gonna go this route. The jetpack I like for the helmet, especially because
at the
now
shirt.
we're on the second.
It's like a little flaming chili.
Because it'll take one of those levels, 1, 2, and 3, to finally get to bonus, and you're.
I gotta have fuzz stuck to my finger. Oh my
Now,
God.
Whistling Birds will take out your shots on your playfield. With this mode, there's only a couple shots at a time, and you have to go through a number. So I don't like using Whistling Birds on this one, or for that matter, even the flamethrower.
All right, it's a dude in a chili outfit, chili
Right at
pepper
the
outfit, and it comes with a little carton of milk
Come on,
to,
didn't hit anything.
you know, heal the burn.
Oh, is that nice?
Comes with a little carton of
I
milk.
like it.
Dude, look at this one.
What's
this,
the other face? I want to see the other face.
There's
It's
not.
got-
There's.
Oh,
they
there's not
don't-
on that
They
one?
only come with one faces.
Oh.
Oh, this one does come with two actually.
Yeah.
Most of them come with only one.
I was thinking maybe those. I was wondering if it was like spicy face or something, like burning face, sweating or something.
It is.
Is it? Yeah, it's funny.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice that at first. It's like sweating from the spice. I don't know if you can see that. I feel like I have almost a whole Fiesta.
Give me that 350 best car.
Don't I have like I have a cactus upstairs?
Coins. That's
And
definitely
corn.
a devil.
And don't I have a cheese wheel?
Sorry about that. Am I even again? Didn't mean to throw it around like that, but.
Do you remember when
I'm not
Mando had a
dying like that.
flamethrower?
Not
Those
going
were
down.
this.
Oh,
Hey, pepper. Yeah, you're right. It's a pepper. I really like this weird, like, purple mystical lady. So clever. How do they come up with these? Like, they're just Lego people are like, okay, I'm gonna make a person in a purple suit with teal hair and a sword.
the smart thing was when they did, dang it, when they did the costumes. 'Cause that just added so
Flamethrower?
much more to it.
Wait, so did
Just
it
want it
used to
on
be
that left flip.
misspelled in the game?
Son of a, okay, man, you gotta fight it.
Maybe it used to be misspelled in the game. Maybe that's what he's saying.
Fan layout that's just in your face. That's what this game is.
Cool. Well, that one actually came with all the ones it's supposed to, so that's awesome.
He gets in the helmet, and then it actually pauses the mission, which is great. So it doesn't, you don't run out of time, so you don't have to worry about it until the ball drops. Oh, and since it's number 2, the second on here,
That's
the
so
helmet
funny.
continues to move.
I
and
never
then
noticed
once you
that.
actually get, once the ball goes up in there, the helmet stops, so you can get better timing on it.
Okay, we can't forget behind the spinners is misspelled on Future Spot. It makes you laugh every time. What does it say?
What do we do here? What do we got? What's happening? Oh, jetpack multi-ball. I like this one's a good one. And this one, the super jackpot is when you actually are on your last ball. Otherwise, it's purple shots, and you want to get in the helmet. I've also got this mission going on.
Okay, I feel like my favorites are the little forager dude with the mushroom. And I really like the toucan.
Oh, I
And
need
this
to get this scoop.
purple lady.
Ball lock, or I need ball save still on.
And they gotta like the medieval guy. I like the medieval historical stuff.
Just let it go. Maybe I already got it.
The husky's
Didn't
cool.
Didn't realize it. I'll get that back. I should.
Say spinners. Spinners.
Spinners? Oh, stop it. Oh, that's right. It's gonna,
What am I missing?
it'll go back up. The helmet will flatten out.
Oh, Moody, that was a custom joke right there. Made just for us. It says spinners. Why am I missing it? Moody said, glad to see you're playing well.
You should get another ball, yep. Ball save. Once you hit all the
I feel like I
lights
shouldn't actually say that out loud in such a tense moment.
To avoid further violence and encourage logical consideration.
Should be able to get another out of ball if I can finish this helmet again. Oh, well, that's not gonna do it. See if I can get it off of this. That's probably why the left flipper starts going a little soft, just because I'm holding this one for so long.
Maybe it's only on some. I'm not seeing spinner spelled wrong the way you're typing it. So unless it's not actually supposed to say spinners, isn't that how it would be spelled? Yes, homegrown, coming in with the BSB.
Oh. Hang on.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Didn't play that
I
right.
don't see the difference. I lose. I'm like staring at it, trying to figure it out.
There it is.
We all lose. We're all losers here. We're all mad here, that's for sure. Anyways, Moody's custom joke here for us.
Yeah.
He's glad that you're having a good game because he would hate for this to be drained today, Pinball.
Oh, I like it.
Moody is the king of not even just pinball puns, just puns. The king of the puns.
That was terrible.
Feel free to use it. Okay. What was my joke earlier? You told me it was a Moody joke.
I don't know. Must have been good though.
Oh, I told one from work earlier. That one was, I went to the zoo last weekend where they only had one animal and it was a dog. It was a shit zoo.
That was the Moody one I was thinking. Maybe a poo zoo. Poodle?
A poo zoo? Is that a
I guess
dog?
shit zoo, but there's not a poo zoo.
A shih tzu is a dog.
Yeah.
I don't think a poo zoo is a dog.
It's hard.
Hey Pendejo, how's it going? That is a great first ball. Holy crap.
Thank you. Don't expect that to happen again on the stream. Oh, come on.
Dude, you just did that to
Because of that.
yourself. You just did that to yourself.
No, it's the machine. It's cursed. So, I blame you.
Cell,
No,
come,
those
dude, you're gonna be in the
posts
area
right
tomorrow,
there,
Cell.
you
Come get
can't
your
get that
devil back
wrong.
out of the
They-
Mando.
Nothing. If you read, I read it today, and someone was asking about this machine in some, forum or something or other, and they said, yeah, the post, and then they'll go to the outlanes, and I was like, yeah.
I can't believe we're. Where's Lobster? Lobster, you requested this song. I just want to make sure you're hearing it. What will you trade it for? What will we trade Mando for? I mean, I can think of lots of things I'd trade it for. I just don't know if it'd be a fair trade. Cat Jam.
You gotta hit your shots. It'll beat you. Obviously, you can have a great first ball, and that was all I had was that first ball.
Enter your initiative.
Lobster's vibing.
I don't think Pepper's on here.
Pepper? Pepper got excited when there was a Pepper Lego minifigure.
That won't be the last. That won't be the last big score. At least my scores are getting better.
What would you trade Mando for?
Current at the moment, what would I trade Mando for? I would trade Mando for a Premium Godzilla, if that was a possibility, but I don't think that's a possibility.
I mean, I would trade it for a Medieval Madness Royal Edition. I
Well,
thought that was a possibility.
Yeah, I don't think that's a possibility.
I'd trade it for an Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
I'd give
you'd have
Indiana
to bring a
Jones
little
a try for a
cash.
little
You'd
while.
have to bring a little cash with that one. This is it gonna be
Pepper said thanks.
BWN? Is that that's? I'm just trying to
put
think how
Pepper.
this is gonna. Okay, I'll just.
We
do
only
that.
know one Pepper.
That's true.
You can put Pepper B.
Just do Pepper. We know. We'll know.
We know it's
Well,
Pepper.
no.
Pepper knows
Yeah.
it's Pepper.
Wow, is that what I got from Carl? Wow.
Thanks, Carl Weathers.
Who else do we have on?
Okay,
Let's see who-
behind the scenes.
Oh, behind the scenes. Yes, thank you. Whew. Okay. So let's see here. So I need to do that. I need to do that.
Isn't this like the song?
I need to do that.
It was like the girl's birthday or something, and her dad was rich, and she wanted to make a music video, so she made this song. Wasn't that the story behind this?
I don't know.
Like rich girl birthday present, basically.
Okay, so then if I go, I'm basically like,
Backstreet's back.
and I didn't turn on the lights in the back. It is. So if you want to see the rig, this is basically what we got, right? Yeah, computer to the right, so I can actually read chat, and then Courtney and her little setup, and she usually has her phone over there.
I
so
have
she
my
can
phone
read
over there
chat.
currently.
Yeah. And then yeah, when we actually have a TV, we just have it there too. So then we can see just overkill, right? And we do have color lights up there, but I don't think they're.
We clearly didn't
Yeah,
turn them on.
we weren't prepared for the color lights.
Then we got a little Christmas tree.
And then my setup is it's a rolling cart, which is awesome. So I can put stuff.
Here's all of our junk, guys.
Yeah, I mean, but this is just kind of
What it turns
if you want to
into.
actually see what it's like. And then once Cactus Canyon comes in, that's where basically that's the hole. And then for
Twista,
stream,
yeah,
I
Twista.
actually move my machines around. So there you go.
Love some Twista. Did
Yeah.
you show the Christmas tree?
Oh yeah.
And look at our Captain Zanzibar
Oh,
card
yeah, I guess
too.
I could do that too, huh?
Show the Captain Zanzibar. Hey, our life sign's not on.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, and what you never see is that when dinosaurs ruled the world. Yeah, and then our tree. Ooh, ah. Here you go. A little joust. Yeah. We've got so it's our arcade tree, Donkey Kong and whatnot. Cell processing, I think, was over hitting all the buttons. And
Yeah.
then I think the one earlier or this year was
Sega.
yeah, Sega. Yeah,
Show the gold Zelda cart.
yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yay.
Alrighty.
Was that everything you were hoping it was going to be? Which Mario one do you have, homegrown?
Okay.
We thanks, Amiga.
Where do you sleep under the pins?
we had actually
No,
put,
that's where the guests sleep when they come over.
we had a an ornament redemption too. We're not going to take people through our other trees, but
Hey,
this is
Kiwi,
just
how's
this
it going?
tree. And, but we have ornaments. We like to collect Hallmark ornaments, and so anyways, that's that one. But I think the ones that
Oh,
we
Homegrown
mostly
got the Mario,
was,
the Super Nintendo. You got the Super Nintendo?
oh, okay, yeah, the raccoon I heard.
Raccoon.
Um,
Oh, Raccoon Mario.
yeah, where's that one? Yeah,
Right
there you
here.
go.
Isn't
Yeah.
his name like... I thought it was something else.
Yeah.
Fun. Super Mario.
Yeah, Kiwi Frenzy, the Joust. So we've got Joust, which is cool. There's Donkey Kong and a Defender,
Yeah.
which
They
is
didn't
really
do
cool.
another one of those this year. 3 years in a row they made
really
one, and there wasn't one
bummed.
this year. I was like, oh, come on.
The
some of these
stand-ups are really
sets
cool.
they're
Those are the
doing.
3 that they've had. So, yeah.
You have a Hallmark Boba Fett?
Boba Fett.
Nice.
There was a point in time when I basically said we can't do Star Wars.
There's
because
just too many.
There's too much Star Wars,
But-
and we'll want to get the Star Wars.
Now we have 2 Baby Yoda ornaments.
It started, but we can keep it, you know. So I guess there is
Soon
there
we'll have a Baby Yoda tree.
is there? Does that mean that Mandalorian's on the tree? Does he also have a Baby Yoda?
Do we have Mandalorian?
Because you said 2 ornaments.
We have Baby Yoda in his little pod,
Okay.
and then we have Baby Yoda in the box
That's right.
with the cookie.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking maybe he was in the pouch or in the arms
I
of.
hate him in the pouch. I don't. There was something with him in the pouch.
Well, that's when they're
But it's when they're kicking him.
doing the World Cup with his ass.
Oh, it's like 25 years old.
Oh,
That's
wow.
awesome.
That's really cool.
No, I don't think we've ever tried. I've definitely never. You've tried impossible mode. We gotta follow. I
Hey,
can't see who it
Flipstream.
is from Flipstream. How's it going?
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. I'll just repeat whatever he says.
That's how we get through this. We just repeat. We don't have a lot to say.
More words. All right, I'm gonna go grab my water. I forgot to bring it in here 2 hours ago whenever
All right.
we started. Okay, and that's your behind the scenes.
Boys to Men. It was Boys to Men. We're actually listening to Belle Biv DeVoe.
I love
and
Belle Biv DeVoe.
and you hadn't seen the
Oh yeah, you showed me the music video.
the
I
music
was like,
video
dude,
for
what?
Poison. Poison. And I was like, dude, this song. I was working in the mall
Yay! Oh, Flipstream,
a-
I don't think I realized you're in the Pacific Northwest. Awesome.
at a place called Imprints, and this would have been 80s, late 80s. And one of my early jobs, or my early career. And I was a framer. So you'd come in and bring a poster, or you'd buy a poster. And then I would, metal frame, you'd cut the frame, put glass, and out the door kind of thing. And I used to listen to music a bunch. And that was one of the pop songs of the day, or R&B for that matter, that was on. And I distinctly remember some of the music that, that I was doing at that job. It was one of those odd things. I worked there, and that didn't do much for me besides give me a job. But then I think I worked at my mall jobs. Then I worked at the Gap. And I don't know how long the Gap's necessarily been around, but I never thought I just needed clothes. So I knew I could get a discount. Or it was either that or restaurants. And I worked in a Mexican restaurant that was in the mall. I was a busser. And I would always give you chips and salsa and clean the tables. That was my first real restaurant job besides fast food. Courtney and I were both fast food people. Not in the same fast food place, but funny enough, I was Burger King and she was Dairy Queen. Okay, what are we doing? What is this? Oh, Vinny. Oh, this was because we were trying to do this other co-op. I really haven't done co-op that often, but we probably should because there's actually first player stuff. Hey, Sarah, if you're still on here. Impossible Mission, and some other people still on here. Yeah, so some of these. It's funny, I haven't seen some of these for a little while.
What are you doing?
I was just going through some of the actual scores that were on here. I'm like, oh yeah, what are these scores?
All right, I'll trade you if you want to build some. You can start the next series of minifigs
Yeah, you
if
want to
you
play a
want.
little bit?
Yeah, may as well. It's super fun to torture yourself.
So what was this a certain series you were going through first?
That was it's series 22. They're not all themed like
Is it
the
these
Muppets.
yellow ones?
So those are the ones that are not open yet. I just stuck the empty bags in the
Oh,
back.
gotcha. Okay.
Push them forward.
Okay.
So yeah, you can scoot them out of the way if you want to open more. The other one is one with the more Christmas ones.
Did you already show the Muppets?
Well, I mean, some of them were shown when we opened them, right? But no, I did not show them all. You can do whatever you want. You're now the Lego master.
Ooh. Yeah, you're right. It does have a little horse.
Yeah, isn't that cool? It's like a baby horse because like the normal
Yeah, it
Lego
is,
horses
totally.
a person can fit in.
Yeah, a little pony.
It's a little pony.
Yeah, the other ones have a saddle.
Well, they have a hole in the back.
They had a hole.
Right.
These things are all over the place now.
That was nothing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that.
Wait, so
this acorn dude's good. I do like that guy.
Flipstream, are you in the Pacific Northwest area also? I saw that
people are here.
I know. I feel like there's so many, and we're always learning more people that are in this area.
Oh, that one is pretty good. I didn't see the toucan. Is it like the
toucan's so cool.
Oh, it's got binoculars.
It's a bird watcher.
Like a bird watcher. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I love the toucan.
That's fun.
Ah. That is not the way.
That's good.
Central Oregon, awesome. Nice.
Ice skating. Okay, that's right. That's
Dude,
right. Blades of Glory.
Yeah,
that's right.
that's what I was like. Tell me that's not Blades of Glory.
And this has got to be one of. I think this one. This one's really good. The eyes are like rubbery.
Yeah, that one's pretty fun.
And it's got this little backpack. That's pretty cool.
Little bug backpack.
Little bug backpack. And all
This
the.
little creepy baby Yoda looks like he's a little like starey, isn't he?
Which this
He's
well,
like
you just
staring at you.
don't give him the eye.
Don't make eye contact.
Yeah, don't make eye contact.
Never look into the eye of Mara.
As Sarah says, if you're gonna, if you're gonna do 90s rap, do some classics.
Some good shit.
Pinda Joe, I know you both
Pindigo,
like
probably,
Jupiter.
right?
Yep. We just got a bond there this weekend. Oh, sweet. Okay, that's good to know. I'm looking forward to.
Oh, they got a bond down there?
The only bond that I'd seen so far was I think Quarter World in Oregon.
We haven't seen a bond.
I saw it because I follow them. And so we didn't get a chance to play it when we were
We
down
didn't
there
see it in
last.
person. I was like,
Correct,
wait, what?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
There was
They had Toy
someone-
Story though. Last time we were at Next Level.
If anyone's on that's interested, someone I think in Tacoma area was selling a Big Lebowski.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's fairly close. I mean,
That's
if
one I'm
that's
like.
one that you're
I
interested
wish I liked that one more. I love the movie.
in. I love the theme.
I love the theme. I
Yeah.
love the movie. I don't know. I didn't have that much fun playing it.
Well, I think we needed to
But I
know the
didn't
rules
play it very
more.
much. Yeah, I
you
need to
need
know
to
the
play it
rules
longer.
more.
So I think that's got to be.
I guess that's
Take
usually
it
my
into
complaint. I'm like, oh, I didn't think it was fun, but I played it twice and I didn't know what I was doing.
That's never enough time. Well, I guess I could have looked at what I was actually supposed to be building here, but these are usually pretty basics. It's like a.
Usually they're pretty basic.
It's like a robot person or something. Yeah, it's gonna be his robot mask.
I feel like literally all I hit in this game is posts. He's got scissors. Is he like scissor hands?
Ooh, maybe so. What's his face?
Here, where's the little paper that came with it?
I'll open the next one up. So it's like normal, like face,
Toy
then-
Story 4 wasn't a good table when you played it.
and then like that one.
Did you play it at Next Level?
Oh yeah, on off.
I don't know if Next Level. Oh, you said Next Level did get a bond, right?
I thought it was Quarter World.
Oh, Quarter World got one.
thought
They
it was
did.
Quarter
The tech guy, told me that night when we were there that they were gonna get one. Because they had just gotten rid of. I think he told me they got rid of like 12 or 13 pins, and they were just trying to replace it with newer stuff. So they're gonna get a CCR and bond. They said. I don't know what else, but love me some Quarter World. Best chicken sandwich. I don't know what it's so different about their chicken sandwich, but I thought it was great.
Well, it's because you get two patties,
So it's like 2 chicken tenders.
and
basically.
they're actually pretty. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, they're really good chicken tenders. Like they're not like super heavy breading, which I feel like a lot of fried chicken is. Now I'm like interested in I'm like trying to peek over and look at the Legos.
It's like a robot dude.
Okay, what am I doing here? I mean, I don't know what I'm doing on the pins we own, so I don't know why I'm saying I don't like anything that we don't own. I obviously haven't even played this shit enough.
So TS4. Oh, Toy Story. Yeah. Toy Story, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. The Toy
Yep.
Story. Yep. Okay. So Toy Story is so fun and chill. So I did play Toy Story at Next Level. Yeah, that's where I ended up playing it too.
yeah, Homegrown played it there too. I don't know if Pepper was with us. Maybe Pepper played it too. I mean, she was with us, but
That's what's. I'll tell you what. So yeah, Flipstream. We drive down for Next Level, and then Control room.
Ground control
Or sorry, ground control.
and Quarter World are the ones we've been to so far.
Gone to
Wedgehead, I think was
yeah,
one.
Wedgehead. We haven't gone there yet. I don't know why we haven't gone there, but
I think it's just not like it hasn't been in the immediate area where we're staying.
gotcha.
Because usually we go to Quarter World late because we stay in that area.
That's true. Yeah.
I'll act in my own solving.
And chicken sandwich. Get my late night chicken sandwich. They're like not gonna have it anymore.
Yeah, Flipstream Quarter World's really good. There's 2 sections.
Yeah, the back left room. I love that room.
The one that's has the large the arts, the black light style arts on the walls. It's got a bar in there. That's where we can get sandwiches, some places to sit down, and then down below, well, it's just sort of a ramp down. There's a bunch of games, and they're all really good games. So it feels like it's a different spot than the rest of it. So it's pretty cool to actually go down there. I really like that spot. It's less crowded because it doesn't have any video games, and a lot of people are going for video games.
Yeah, Flipstream, ground control. They had a lot of pins last time we went, and there's some good ones that we hadn't played on location before. But you're right, it is a little sketch in that area, isn't it?
It is, yeah, we parked right next door, which was an app. And when we were getting out of the car, at least it was raining. So there wasn't, it was, keeping maybe some.
I mean, to me, it felt the same as like downtown Seattle, honestly. Like it wasn't.
Yeah, certain parts.
It's just a big city. It's just
it's a big
seems
city.
to be like a big city problem, I guess. But like, I feel like where Quarter World is, it's way different over there.
That would be the big
challenge.
city challenge.
Quarter World doesn't feel the same like that in that area. I mean, it's still part of the big city, but it feels more like neighborhoody and not downtown. I don't know what all the areas are called. I think actually that area might be called Belmont, maybe.
Belmont.
Scoreboard.
Here's this dude.
Okay, we haven't heard of Scoreboard. We'll have to.
It's like should be on like forts or.
Hey, I won a free game. Oh, it's like a.
What's that thing?
What?
Oh, is that like a macaroon?
I don't know. I can't see it. You're moving around.
I'm trying to actually figure out what it is.
Bumping in your ears.
Oh, it's like is that a nut?
It's a nutcracker. He's a nutcracker.
Well, where's his cracker? He's a nut sword.
That's his nut.
I guess his.
Did he come with 2?
Nuts. He does have 2 nuts. He's got 2 nuts. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna put his other nut on the ground here. He's gonna have to pick up his other nut.
I mean, one's usually
And it always,
lower.
it comes with other pieces, whatever it is. So we just kind of put those away.
Okay, let me see the nutcracker.
Yeah.
Well, he's just dressed as a nutcracker. That's so funny. That's a really strange. It's kind of difficult to tell that. It almost looks like a weird eyeball.
Yeah, at one point in time I thought it was something else even. I won't say what that is, but I'm guessing you probably saw it.
I was gonna not say that.
So I'm not crazy. I'm not that dirty. I mean,
yeah, you are.
Yeah. Like, well, maybe not when family's around.
You're worse when family's around.
Not anymore.
All safe.
You gotta watch the chat.
I was like, I know, I was starting to scroll. I'm like, hey, wait, there's this whole thing. I went back to find something.
Oh my god. I was yawning and I took my hand off the flipper.
There's homegrown. There's 2 of us yet.
We can't handle it.
We can't handle the chat.
Okay,
You start looking at it, and all of a sudden you're like, "Hey,
I don't know how to use your laptop
How am I
either.
trying to catch up? I got it.
Okay,
You
well, you catch up
keep
then.
playing that hell of a game you got going.
Shut the fuck up. I'll trade it right now. What's your offer?
Let's see. What is this? Popping like popcorn. Free game. Let's see
There's
here.
popcorn?
So, I mean, it's not unlikely. Dwight, okay, so there's the other stuff in here. Now, the code is 154 something now. So, yeah, there's just sort of like, it feels like I'm jumping in the middle of a conversation sometimes. Like, hey, what am I doing?
I don't know, you're stressing me out though.
Oh, at least I'm not talking to you. Ooh, this guy's got wings. Oh, this is the dragon.
Moody, shut up.
Yeah, right, Moody. I was like, what's the score? I had to look around something.
Doug,
Nice.
somebody did
Hey, that's the
Doug.
second Doug we've had tonight.
Yes.
Yay.
Doug is our little backyard squirrel
Pinball
friend.
Joe.
He's a Douglas squirrel, and there's actually a lot of them, but we can't tell them apart. So they're all Doug.
They're not as many as the gray squirrel.
No, the gray squirrels are bullies too.
Yeah, they are bullies because they're like at least twice the size.
What does it mean if you're reach that age where you're not only watching the birds in your backyard but the squirrels?
There's nature. We have nature. Oh yeah, this one's good. It's even got like a dragon mask. This one's good.
Hey, at least I get a ball back, I guess.
What am I doing?
You have hummingbirds on your patio. I love that.
So the guy at work lives downtown Seattle in a tall building. And he actually puts out a bird food when he says he gets hummingbirds in the middle of the city up on one of the floors. I'm like, whoa, that's pretty wild.
Where?
Downtown Seattle.
Really?
Yep.
I mean, I guess if you put the sugar water out, they'll find it.
Yeah, I guess so. I suppose that people have flowers and stuff like that.
Urban hummingbirds.
That's right. I mean, usually it's just, what is there?
Usually urban bird watching is like pigeons.
Yeah, pigeons.
And seagulls.
Yeah.
Dude, we both.
Yeah. Seagulls. Damn, seagulls.
Fucking seagulls.
When we've been to Hawaii, there's no seagulls in Hawaii.
I don't think I've ever seen a seagull in
No.
there.
Why is there no seagulls in Hawaii?
I guess they
Does
can't
somebody
fly
have
that
an answer to
far.
that? Is it too warm?
They probably can't fly that far.
Maybe it's too... Shit, they get on a boat and just hang out.
Okay, so then there's one there. What's it gonna do?
Well, that's possibly, yeah, that could be.
There's probably been a seagull in Hawaii.
Are these basilisk things?
They're dragon fangs.
I was going with basilisk.
That one's fun. He's a dragon.
Yeah, he's a dragon. I think we'd seen this one before.
I have I have a bat one. I want to see where they put the fangs in the...
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Wings and all.
Dude, some of those are so cute.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Lobster saw a massive red-tailed hawk over the highway the other day. Those we do have a bunch of red. Oh, jeez. We do have a bunch of red-tailed hawks. They actually fly around my building when I'm in at work. What we have around us is
Peregrine falcon.
A peregrine falcon nest. That's pretty awesome.
We've had some Stellar's jays.
One of the peregrine falcons around here actually ate a bird from our trees. We saw it swoop down and get it.
It was in our
bird was in its claws.
It was like our little bird bath in the backyard.
The bird flew away.
We're like looking at this cute little like songbird in the bird bath. Yeah. And we're like, oh, look at the little bird. Oh, look, there's a peregrine falcon. Oh shit!
I took pictures of the falcon while I was on the fence. I'm like, look at that. There's actually a falcon that's right here. And then all of a sudden it came in and grabbed this little bird, this little chickadee.
Dude, you know what you have by you, Lobster? You guys have those turkey vultures.
Oh,
that's what.
Those are cool.
They're
like
crazy.
Those.
Yeah, no gulls or pelicans in Hawaii. Too far from the mainland. Yeah, that makes sense.
And no pelicans. Yeah, no pelicans.
I see some bald eagles sometimes when you're fly fishing. There's like an area. There's a lot of bald eagles up here.
There's so north of us. There's actually there's a breeding grounds. And you can actually take a river raft ride, guided. If you're around long enough, you'll see the rituals of the bald eagle.
The rituals?
That's right. You heard me.
I really love it when they light the bonfire and dance around it.
The Lobster's seen him when he's fishing. Things are gonna come down and grab his fish when it's on the hook. Take it away.
Seriously.
Yeah. Rain City Part 2. I know you saw that. That's why you're laughing.
That's why I said I wasn't laughing. I said shut up, Moody. Seriously though, trade this right now if anybody has a better offer. Who wants a Mando? Be here by 10. What time is it?
Puget Sound drainage rivers. Okay, so
I just feel like I don't even care.
Oh, this is gonna be a
not the
night.
one for me.
This is gonna be like a night lady.
Oh yeah. Oh, is Amiga still here? She wanted that. She said she liked that one. Oh, and it has a
Oh yeah, it
stick
has a
pony.
little. Oh yeah, you're right. Was lobster was salmon not? Like salmon did salmon close down then last year? I thought also maybe clams. So what do we have around here? People get
Gooey ducks.
clams, gooey ducks,
Crab.
crab, Dungeness crab.
Yum.
Just go get of course salmon. Those are sort of the Pacific
Trout.
Northwest.
Don't we have?
Kind of
I thought we had
around-
trout.
Yeah, but some of these things are less native to areas.
Are you talking about food? Just food
Pacific Northwest things that swim
that
and
can be eaten?
Yeah, that you eat. This one is good. It's like actually it's. Oh, okay, no, I see. I was like, it's a motorcycle helmet, but yet it's not because it has this thing on it.
Yeah, and then put the little hair,
Yeah.
the feather on the
Yeah,
top.
it's gotta have the feather. Yeah. This is strange. It's a space helmet.
Homegrown said he'll trade for Simpsons Pinball Party. Okay. I could probably sell that.
I did see a gold edition Lord of the Rings
Oh, I know. I told him to buy it.
for sale.
I was like, let's do it.
He's got one. Oh yeah, she told me to buy. And I think they wanted 9.5. It was. I think it was still Washington. Might have been south. Though I would like to have that game, there's money going to other things right now. I don't like to say no, but I need some floors.
You need some.
Need floors.
Dude, just, you know what? The floors are fine.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's got the little horse.
Spider ball.
It actually comes with an extra armor. That's pretty sweet. It's a pretty big piece.
Literally can't hit anything. Oh, look, I hit that twice.
Lots of swords. So thanks for the extra stick.
I feel like that flipper wasn't working. Okay, now it is. Maybe I just was hitting the button weird or something.
Pin Joe was saying that the favorite pin this year at Tech, it must have gone to Texas Pinball Festival. It's giving away a new in-box. Oh, I saw that new in-box Simpsons. That's crazy.
Somebody
I saw
was
a picture
giving
of
it
that.
away?
I saw a picture of
Like
that.
selling raffle tickets or something?
It must have been. That's too much money just to hand somebody.
I hate this game.
Yeah, you totally need to win that somehow. The Simpsons pins it's a lot of fun. I think it's definitely a pin for everyone. This is a reindeer.
Yeah, right. Saul goes, if you sell Mando, you're almost to the money you need for Lord of the Rings. And then we have the space too.
That's true. That's true. Yeah,
I would
that's
definitely
true.
rather have Lord of the Rings. As much as I like the theme on this one, it's so frustrating.
It takes a long time to get better at. That's for sure.
But it doesn't give you anything. Like, it doesn't give you anything really to work with except for that you can get a multi-ball. So there's nothing to make you feel good about your progress.
Well, that's not true. You just have to know the rules of the game.
I can't hit any of the shots. See, I can hit that sometimes, but then I can never hit it again when I need to, no matter how hard I aim.
All right, so here's this reindeer. So it comes with like a present. That's supposed to be a bow. And then here's the reindeer. This cookie. I put
Oh,
it-
cute!
it was pretty
Is there a cookie in there, you said?
yeah, I put an extra. Well, it's one of these heart,
Oh,
like
cute.
gingerbread.
Oh my god, the heart's cute.
Got little feet.
What? Courtney says my controller is broke with pinball.
Maybe it's just you. Where are you looking?
So.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, I see. Why isn't it? Wasn't scrolling for me.
Homegrown saw Stern Pirates for sale somewhere with only 500 home plays.
Wow.
Come to the dark side. This game is super repetitive. I mean,
So this game, I mean, I guess there are games that can be super repetitive, but you're right. I think that for me, there is a lot. So there's ambush mode. You can actually get a lot of points on if you want to try and go through it without dying. It is because it's a totally timed. You can keep going and keep building and building, and then actually then get the points for it. So, if you want, you can get 100, million. But there's that.
no.
And if you're trying to, if you want to try and go for Hunter just sort of happens, and then I get it because I want the Beskar scope. Again, it just sort of happens as I play. I just hit those shots. So I sort of do things when they're available, and I don't necessarily go out of my way to get those things. Or even if I'm playing Jurassic Park,
Thanks, Moody.
I do go after those other wizard modes on purpose.
Homegrown knows somebody with a Mando Pro for sale for 6,300. Hey, there you go. You can trade your Simpsons for that.
Oh, what's this? It's got the wings right on there. It's like a chicken rooster.
I don't think you guys should get rid of your Simpsons.
Well, if they're gonna get the money that he says you might get for it, that's
Well, I guess
pretty
if
good
somebody really
opportunity.
offered you 10K for it, that's pretty insane. So maybe you should, because you can always buy another one. But
I would.
what's Tortuga
Yeah,
all day?
TMT Pro. I'd like to play a TMT Pro. I know Cell. I think we might.
I know, we'll
end
have
up,
to hang out with Saul again.
Yeah, going up to his direction to maybe do
He's
a
gonna be. I don't know if
stream
you heard earlier, but he's gonna be down here tomorrow. So I told him to let us
Yeah,
know.
let us know when. Yeah, let us know when.
And we can try to hook up and say hi at least. Maybe we can meet him in Silverdale. I'm sure we have to go to Silverdale tomorrow. Go get some Azteca.
That's right, Homegrown. You got your the translate sign, right?
Yeah, you'd have to keep the translate, especially if you sold it.
So Homegrown, do you sign it as well? Do you
That'd be
throw
kinda
that
funny.
in the?
You want to sign mine, Homegrown?
Yeah, you should sign ours. Did you have anything to do with it? Even if you did, you should just sign it because
You're the only Simpsons animator I know. God.
Oh, So Processing got some signed too.
Cell processing got some sign?
It sounds like Mando. I didn't go back up, and he kept that one. So I kept the signed translate for Mando.
I feel like he told us about that, but I don't remember who
yeah,
signed
it might
it.
have been, yeah.
It was at one
Homegrown
of the.
says he laughs. He says no, he didn't sign it.
It's like
You just sneak
that
it on
feels.
there.
It feels
Just
like
sneak it on there.
because you weren't working on the show by the time they made it, so it kind of feels like
Yeah.
in The Office when Michael Scott writes the Wayne Gretzky quote and then writes his own name underneath it.
It's an elf hat. And the hair is attached.
Elf?
Yeah, a little elf hat.
Oh, that's cute.
And the ears. Yeah, that's fun.
Why isn't there a little Lego scrambled egg?
one's a
I
good
feel like
one.
that'd be cute because they have little frying pans.
You've got and a snow globe.
Oh,
That's fun.
that's adorable.
It's probably just
Dude.
like one of these.
Who's here for pinball? Not me.
Oh, it's a little house piece. So it actually has a.
That's so cute.
That is really good. I wonder if that must be the only. Oh, so you actually get two of those.
Well, because you probably
Because you
stack
get a
them.
backup. Now you get a
There's a
back. Well,
backup.
you could. Yeah, you know what? You should just do the double decker. No, it won't fit inside.
Oh. That is adorable. kind of want to make a gingerbread house this weekend. I haven't made one in a long time, years. What am I doing? Shoot the ball.
Right, here you go. So this little one piece there, it's actually got a little printed, and it's gonna be a snow globe. It's pretty fun.
I really want to see that. I'm gonna have to look at those when you're done.
There you go. Yeah,
Some
so
kind
it's
of
like, it's that one.
raid.
Hey, it's a raid! Who's raiding us? Joe Hills! Hey,
Hey, Joe Hills, how's it going? Oh my God, welcome to very mediocre pinball and somewhat exciting Lego minifigures.
We've been like pulling out all the
stops.
Well, like check it out, right? So we've just been sort of. We had a bunch of them that we hadn't opened. We like Legos, by the way. And so we've just been slowly like building these, you know, putting them together.
Minecraft Legos.
They do actually. They have a whole series. So you can actually get like towns and whatever it is. And Retro, Courtney here, was watching your stream the other day when you were actually
oh yeah, you're showing your pinball
yeah.
machine.
That you build.
And showing like how you get all the water out of it. You're putting sponges on the wall or something. I don't know. I really don't know anything about Minecraft.
I started watching it. I'm like, oh, what is? Yeah. That's where I'm learning. Joe Hills is teaching me about Minecraft. Everything I know about Minecraft is what I learned from Joe Hills. If anyone wants to watch a more professional show, I should follow Joe Hills.
Is that all of them?
No, that's not all of them. I was kind of pulling them out to be like
Joe Hills. It is
trying to show some of these.
It's just Lego minifigures.
This one was really good. This was tonight. That one came out.
We had like two
like
sets of Lego minifigures hanging
that
around. So
one's
let's
fun.
just rip them open.
This topper. I don't know if I've seen that piece before. That's pretty good.
It's a mushroom.
This dude's got a little like.
Hey, thanks for the follow, 3Z93 and Goldman12345.
Yeah, thanks a lot. That's awesome. Appreciate it.
It's a bonfire stream here. Is that what we're calling it now? Who brought the s'mores?
Oh yeah, this was another one. And then the dragon was really good. That one's cool because it's got not only the mask and whatnot, and the wings and the tail. That's pretty good. That's a good minifigure.
I mean, would it be a dragon without any of those things?
Yeah, but you know. And then of course the trash panda.
The trash panda.
That's awesome. Yeah, so there's that. We had the Muppets.
Yeah.
Muppets was earlier. Miss Piggy and all these, all these kind of folk, if you will. And oh wow, thanks Cell Processing.
Whoa, what was that? I know. I'm like waiting for it to show up.
He's
oh, Cell, thanks for all the subs.
Yeah, that's totally awesome. Thank you very much.
Cell's the MVP.
I just keep hearing.
I know. I'm like, I think it's just gonna play it 5 times now.
That's awesome. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. That is.
Everybody say thank you to Cell. Give him some love. Give him some baby Yodas.
We have I made a love emote. It's
not approved yet
because we haven't been streaming enough times. And then the other one I did was like a rock symbol, but it's of our Bigfoot fuzz sort of hands. So I don't know how long those take. But we need another like 15 streams, and then we can just add emotes because we're new. Hey, Baby Yodas from Pepper.
Baby Yodas, Baby Yodas.
We have that one, and then we had this one the other day. So this one I think was in sale. That one was only $10.
Costco, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. I was trying to not say Costco this time.
Not until you're.
Like free advertising. Look, though. If you pet it, why isn't he doing it? Oh, there he is. Isn't he adorable?
All right, what do we have? Like 5 more of these things, I think. Yeah, I think we have 5 more of them.
Usually
it's
either 12 or
this set
16.
number. It's like series 23. So it's all these peeps. Grumpy bunny.
Are we putting the Baby Yoda in the machine? I don't know. I mean, it's the right size, I think.
I think it might be that
I don't know
one.
I don't know how to do that. But then if we get rid of the machine, we have to get rid of the moving Baby Yoda.
So that Snoop Dogg in there is because of the. Remember the Thug Life?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Here, do it again. You redeemed on my phone.
I can barely see because it's got. For one, I don't have my glasses on.
Oh my God.
And then I'm a mess. And then here, maybe it needs to be this one. And then
Yeah, perfect.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, here we go. That's why we call it Thug Life. Oh, it's out of stock, so it's gotta be. Oh,
Did we put a limit on that?
Yeah, apparently so. What are we doing?
Oh, because somebody did it again already.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, thank you. Because I'm struggling to find them. Like,
Because
the dots, I can't see through the
When
dots.
Amazon recommended those glasses to me, why wouldn't I buy them?
Yeah, of course. We've played played pinball on these things, and it's it's not the easiest thing.
You know what could make me hate this game more is trying to play it in the Mandalorian mask.
Yeah, so there is a mod for the Baby Yoda.
For that one?
And it must be for that one, and I know it was on Pinside somewhere.
Dude, maybe we should go buy more of those if they're only $10 and they're originally going for 30, and if people are using them for their Mandos. Well, no, let's not
I
do
what they
that.
said a while ago. Let's not do that. Otherwise, we're just gonna have a room full of Baby Yoda.
Can we just turn them all on at once so that they're all talking? I want one of those little singing cactuses. Have you guys seen the singing cactus? And if you have multiple of them, they all like, I think they repeat what you say basically.
Ooh, this one's fun. It's got like fairy wings. It's cool.
God damn it.
Oh, it's like she's got a tutu and a crown.
No! I almost got it.
The insurance I give it
This one's fun. Got more color.
which in this time involves your cooperation.
Okay, so then the
Okay,
little crown
go back up there.
goes on top.
Nope. Post.
Ooh, ah. Oh, yeah.
Oh man.
Put the tutu on. Now take out your legs.
You're more about the simple mods? You know, we bought like the little disco ball
Head.
mod for Deadpool. I don't think we could figure out how to put it in though.
Well, it's because there's other stuff that's in the way, and we just weren't gonna. I wasn't interested in doing what it needed to be done unless I altered it somehow. Because I ended up getting mods for the game before I actually got the game. I think it was one of the first ones. I was like, oh, I should just do this.
Yeah, that's true. We had a lot of Deadpool mods just hanging out in the house before the machine ever actually arrived.
You can do it either way actually. So you can have like pink or white, I guess.
Well, I think it's supposed to be. Yeah,
I think it's supposed
there is a way that it'll go. It's probably pink on
It
top.
went both ways, but yeah.
And technically, it can go both
I
ways.
think one it just
It's
sort of
intended
folds
to go
down.
one way.
It folds down a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I like the
right.
candy cane.
That's really cute. Oh my gosh.
I need to go with one of the
I don't think I've
elves.
ever seen a Lego candy cane. This is like
Wasn't like
just
not on the elves.
poop.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that one's pretty good.
I'm glad you're having fun because I'm having poop.
This is the low stress job over here. Do you want to take over? You want to swap?
Oh no.
Oh, you know what? We
actually
actually we've had this
I'm-
friggin' thing for a
all
while.
month.
All month.
Ask us how many we've opened.
Yeah, and we haven't even opened up these yet. So we're gonna open those up too. Up to what is today? 15, 16?
16.
So I guess
16,
there's
18.
of those.
All right.
Some are gonna be good. Some are just gonna be whatever.
We're gonna do all those too. Are you trying to move that?
I'm moving it again because it does need to at least No, you're good.
Oh, I thought you were trying to move the mat.
Oh no. I'm not on that one. So did Homegrown Pinpals play for you? Oh, Pinpal!
Is it not working?
Exclamation point!
Here,
Let
do
me
it
see.
from.
Let me see if I can.
Where's Ravelings? I think didn't we set it up for that to play for Ravelings when she shows up, assuming it works for her since Lobsters didn't work.
Yeah, let me see if I can. You know what? I don't know where that one.
Squirrel,
that
Doug.
one-
Somebody did Doug again. Did you do Doug?
I didn't
Yes,
use
Doug. I love Doug.
Oh, here it is. It says Pinpals. Let's see.
I love that stupid little squirrel.
Top left. Yeah, it was there. It did work.
I'm really, really trying to hit that scoop shot. Is that the scoop? That's a scoop, right? Yeah. It's just a moving scoop.
All right. What was? Yeah. So there's those. Okay. So good. I'll make sure and get your points for you.
What are you doing? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I get my points.
There was a lobster. There was a photo I saw on Instagram, and it was from. Yeah, was it from another castle maybe? But they had a greyhound.
A real one?
Yeah, not the drink. Because I guess it would be. It is a bar there. Yeah, I know. It's a greyhound. In like a.
I forgot it was a drink, but I actually like greyhounds. Like the drink.
I haven't had one of those in well,
You haven't had any drink
Yeah, I haven't
in
had
like
any drink for
20
years,
years.
a little while. But I don't think I was necessarily. I wasn't a greyhound person.
You weren't a vodka person.
Yeah, I wasn't a vodka person, so I missed out on all those. If you want to call it missing out. Check out how big this is. It's like it's
like a tugboat.
it's another it's a tugboat.
It's like a cruise
just
ship.
Like little feet.
Wow, that's
That
fine.
one's really good. That's a really big one. It's the captain.
It's a big boat you got there. Heads are rolling.
Heads are rolling.
Yep, he looks like an old like fisherman sailor.
Is
kinda face.
this the love boat? I suppose it's just supposed to be a. It's like a ferry. It's like a. I don't know if that's supposed to go there, but it's going there now. Where's the picture of it? Oh, this is wait. Why isn't this not in the? Oh, is it a back? No, here it is. Here it is. I gotcha.
I don't understand
What are you
what's
looking at?
happening right
What are you
now.
doing? What's happening?
I don't know. Hello, whoever just said hello.
I think.
Wait, did Homegrown do behind the scenes again?
Panda Joe.
You want another behind the
Oh, do you
scenes?
want another behind the scenes?
What do you want this time?
For the people in the back, we'll do it. Let's see. So what do you got? Oh, you're ball free. This will be over quick.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Okay,
Best
so the
ball ever.
The captain probably will be. The captain only has one face. A lot of times they have a couple different. Is this the Colonel? Is this Colonel Sanders?
Colonel what? Was he a sailor?
Sanders? No, just because his beard.
Better luck next time.
He's pretty good. I guess he's going his little.
I feel like there's like a certain loopiness in the atmosphere over here.
I take a boat every day to work. Well, not every day.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That's one of my favorite.
I love
Isn't it like every movie that Samuel L. Jackson in, you know?
Dude, I love
seems to
the,
do well, even if he just has a little part in it outside of like
on Frisco's stream when you nuke the stream, and then at the end it's like, "Gotcha, bitch." I love that line.
Yeah, we'll show the people. Let me see
show
if
the
I can
people
get
what?
the lights on.
Show what people? What are you talking about?
Nothing. You just keep. I'm gonna mute.
You show the Lego.
I'm gonna crawl around.
I have no idea what's happening. You like Sam Jackson's version of Shaft movies? Who else did Shaft? Isn't he the only one? I love that you saw Baby.
Wasn't that so was Shaft a movie or a TV show? I think it was a TV show, wasn't it? Oh, I'm thinking. I'll get this here in a second. I just figured I'd get the lights on in the back.
Are you gonna get up there and show the Simpsons
Well, no, I don't
Lego?
need to like climb or nothing like that. But sometimes it just doesn't want to.
Behave yourself. What do you got left here? What haven't you opened?
I've got these LED rope lights, but they don't like to necessarily connect well. They're just always, if they're offline, so a couple of them are up there. And the lights actually turn on the top shelf is like up there. All right, let me get this up here again.
Popcorn dude.
Hold on to your thing there before you. I'll give you behind the scenes.
Popcorn dude. His shirt's plain. It should have had butter on it.
There we go. All right, so then that.
That is also the face I make when I eat popcorn.
So how do I get? Why did this?
Popcorn's fun. Ooh, we should make popcorn tonight.
How do I get rid of that. Sorry, I'm just trying to get rid of a piece here.
You're curious how many of these little Lego packages we have? I think there's only 2 left of what was not opened yet, but I've purchased a lot of these in the last like 10-ish years, 8 years since we got into Legos. Like got into Legos again, I guess. Like I think we both had them as a kid, or at least my brother had them and I played with his Legos. But when the Simpsons ones came out, I was like, dude, I need that. Like I really want that Simpsons Lego set, and that kind of, you know, slippery slope. Yeah, there's a lot of little characters sitting down here.
So what I'm trying to do, Court, is get rid of this thing on the side. I don't know why it's there. That's not it.
What was that one? Oh, that was... Thanks, Homegrown, for the bits.
Oh, is that we're friends?
Did we just become best friends? I think is what... Wasn't that the...
Yeah.
Step Brothers.
So why...
Never lose your dinosaur. Or is never lose your T-Rex.
All right, so what I'm trying to figure out is this over here. See that? This whole bar.
Side.
It wasn't there before, and now it's there. I'm like, why?
Does it matter?
Well, yeah, because then it just sort of shows up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So it's like less of a view.
What happens if you click that little box right there?
Nothing. You should go at least be someone that's around.
Click the little box.
I already did. There's only so many things, right? Then everything is gone. So I've done that. Yeah, don't leave the camera view.
Oh my god.
That's not gonna be helpful.
Well, if y'all need a bathroom break or a new fresh drink.
No, don't do that now. Don't tell the people to go away.
The Bartman. I'm not telling people to go away. I'm just saying, like.
Yeah. All right. Well, you're just gonna. It'll just be a little bit smaller. All right. So here, let's see. I couldn't figure out how to get rid of. Oh, okay. So it's at least it's not showing there, so that's good. Okay.
Yeah.
It's all for nothing.
I know. I'm like, that's why I was like, I don't think that shows
up.
up.
I never did turn on. There, you can actually see that. So did I show those to you? I think I showed those two. So those were Legos. That's the house. And the
No, go now. No, stay, Sarah. Gotcha, bitch.
And this is the Legos that we were doing before. Was this
Jurassic Park set?
Yeah, Jurassic Park. And then some dead. Well, those were the toppers basically before the toppers, if you will. So yeah, so here's the rig that I used, right? So for anyone who's not used to, might have came over with Joe Hills. If you're not used to seeing a pinball sort of setup, you need 3 cameras, 2 unless if you have a screen capture for your LCD in your game. So you need to be able to move the rig around, right? So people have different methods, but so a couple video cameras and this aluminum rig, so you actually have lights and other cameras, and I can actually wheel it out. And then I've got a computer just so I can read chat off to the side.
Yeah.
And then just the computer setup and what we use.
It takes a lot of equipment to stream
Baby Yoda.
pinball. I mean, all the computers are not necessary, but.
And then just the cart so I can wheel it out. So I can wheel everything out. When people come over, I can just kind of wheel it in the second room. And one of the things that some people ask me about is...
Homegrown likes your Deadpool statue up there.
My HDMI setup for this StarTech. And then it just has an Elgato 4 HDMI
You're bummed?
setup. And then it's just
I am bummed.
And then
thought it was all magic.
And then just a fire or a lightning cable. Since I'm using a laptop, a gaming laptop, to run it all. So that's the best way that I've found, anyways. And yeah, otherwise, and then the spot where the table is, and that's Cactus Canyon. It's waiting. It's a mystery.
I'm keeping it warm.
Yeah, and I like our box. So because I've got this lights over here,
yeah,
it blocks the glare from basically this camera that's pointing at that. If the screen capture isn't working that day. And then here's our tree. We'd already gone over our tree. I'll go back. Oh yeah, and then this, which no one ever sees because, well, it's behind us. and get the whole view.
So I don't know if you heard me.
I didn't.
But Ian said they're bummed. They thought it was all magic. So you just
Well, it is magic.
It is magic.
Oh,
magic makes it all come together. And Homegrown
and
liked
where's-
your Deadpool statue.
Yes, thank you. Sideshow,
why
I
did
think
it turn off?
I think is where I got it.
Why is the tree off?
Oh, timer? What time is it?
Probably bedtime.
I probably turned it off when I was doing stuff. Ooh, ah, lights, ooh, ah. Here you go. Here's Defender.
And NES is down there too.
And Joust. What are the other ones? Peach. Donkey Kong.
Great game. Oh, Ian has the 1983 stand-up. That's awesome. DK.
Yep.
How did they not make a Pac-Man one?
You're right. We don't have a Pac-Man one.
Well, I don't think they made one. I'm
Yeah.
sure we would have bought it.
Yep. All right, there you go. That's where all the magic happens. Yeah, there's that. And Homegrown. That's I dig that statue. It's pretty big, and you can actually change out the katanas with like forks in his hands, stuff like that. But he's on a scooter.
There's a few little Deadpools up there.
Yeah, a little few. And the ice cream cone. Yeah. There you go.
They have mini pins too. They have mini pins. Are you talking about the Girl Scout one? I don't know where that is right now. Is that back upstairs?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
I was telling Pepper they should get that for the kids.
It is pretty fun. And
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah,
for
it
a
is
little mini
pretty.
pinball.
It is.
They make an American Girl mini Pac-Man game too. I kind of want that.
The Pac-Man game would be cool.
A Defender Pinball. I don't think I've played that one. Sell, you would like a DK arcade? That'd be fun. I like Donkey Kong. I feel like I'd have to go Pac-Man. I know that that's like, everybody likes Pac-Man. That's very basic of me, but it's so fun. Or Tetris.
Maybe what we have to do is we'll have to do like a redeem for the American Girl.
For a mini pin game?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it totally works. When the batteries are on.
Is it out of batteries?
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
It's so fun. Oh my god, I want to play that now.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. And it's strong. It's actually metal, and it's not cheaply made. It's pretty nice. It can handle.
Play it.
It can handle
yeah,
some
let's
kids.
do it. Here. Can we put like this up there?
Yeah, you could put that up there. And then if we put.
That probably works.
Well, the ball's not going to go very well over there, is it?
Oh, it's gonna be super fast.
So let me get a couple
Yellow towels.
towels, which I have.
Nope.
I don't need those, I don't think.
I got donuts.
The donuts would probably be a little bit more fun looking anyways. Isn't this Twisted?
Guess we don't need a redeem. Yeah, I requested this one. There's a different Twisted song earlier, and then I remembered this. I had this CD.
This is how you level a pinball machine. This is it right here. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do it like.
Highest quality mini pinball ever. Oh, I'm
trying
gonna
to
add
get-
some milkshake.
I'm trying to get it to be at least to work a little bit here.
You know,
okay, the ball's up there.
You need to just take like some scrap wood and make a little wedge you can stick underneath that.
So the
We did, yeah. Did Mando break? No, Mando didn't break.
no. This is Mando. What are you talking about? Where'd it go? Where'd the ball go? Oh, okay. It's down here.
Yeah, we saw Jack. He was playing that baseball game today. That was pretty cool. Do the bumpers work?
Yeah, the bumpers. Well, I mean, right.
It doesn't bounce them.
It rolls over on metal, so it will score.
Yeah.
And then top left, it's sort of, the ball gets stuck, and you just kind of,
whap it out.
Whap it out, if you will.
That's the official term.
Yeah. And then the flippers, I mean, you do have to give them a little nudge, a little push. Obviously, it's not on the most.
It's not on the most level playing field.
Yeah. You gotta forgive the
janky
if
setup.
It doesn't. Bonus in the middle that you can get. So I mean, it has a little bit to it. Did it keep the high scores when it's on, right? If I remember right. Yeah. Pretty fun, right? Do you want to play it?
Yeah.
Want to try it?
Yeah.
Start button, quarter thing on it. Oh, you gotta wipe it down and do a little spray so you can make sure and see that.
No, when you were moving it around earlier, it looked pretty dusty, but it looks like you already wiped it. Oh no. I leaned on Mando's button. Well, this is really like wobbly.
It's got, you gotta watch out for the tilt factor on that.
God damn it. Moody, this is your fault. Drain City Pinball. You put that energy out there.
When you do one of these on your own, when you're doing a Cactus Canyon stream on your own, Moody, she might be calling it.
I might ban you. It doesn't help that it was like sliding forward. Let's blame it on that. It also doesn't help that this is not the correct angle I would normally play this at. My pinch flippers are working. Aw.
I'm gonna switch you out.
You're gonna switch me out?
Yep.
Damn it. It does go down really easily if it hits goes straight down like that.
There you go.
I think this little guy's pretty fun. Why did it give me an extra ball but then the lights went off? This doesn't count. Start and keep it going.
Yeah. You got it. There you go. Oh.
Oh, it's because it didn't actually think it launched yet. Interesting.
Oh,
so
okay. So there is a switch up at the top. It actually.
Yeah, there must be.
Yeah, remember if the ball's up there, you got to be quick and you got to hit the flipper hard. You can't just think of just pushing it.
Oh, I'm not.
Got to give it some juice.
I'm juicing.
Shrek upper playfield vibes.
Yeah.
So I think I had I didn't have my brother.
Hey, I got a better score on this than Mando.
My brother had like some sort of a plastic version. I've seen him, nostalgia type commercial, whatever it is, and watch that camera above too. There you go. So it's pretty good. So if American Girl doll, something. They've got that, and then they have a small. It's Miss Pac-Man, right?
Is it Miss Pac-Man? I don't know, but I kind of want that too.
Pac-Man.
Not gonna lie.
And I think they're.
Oh, that little pinball. Ian, it's American Girl. Is that what you're
American
saying?
Girl.
You're answering Ian.
No, I didn't see that, but it's a good question. So American Girl.
It's like a doll company, but they make accessories for the dolls.
Fancy dolls.
Yeah, it's Fancy Doll Company, but they make a mini pinball machine.
Yeah. And I saw some other streamers, pinballers had one. I'm like, oh, this is great. And now they've done a whole 80s, dolls and clothes and whatever it is. But that's why they have the little Miss Pac-Man.
And what's her name? Courtney from 1984. I was like, it's me. Except for I wasn't a 10-year-old in 1984, but I identify with that.
Jackson
girl.
5. I remember I had, what was the song? Was the album Victory Homegrown? I think that's what that was. I think I had that tape because I definitely had Thriller. I think Thriller was the tape I got when I got my first Sony Walkman. We're going back, talk about 80s.
First Sony Walkman.
I guess my first cassette player, if you will. And there was that. I had Off the Wall. I mean, Michael Jackson, 84 kind of thing. And I think Victory, it must have been, that must have been what it was right around that time.
Did I spell Belle Biv DeVoe wrong? I'm trying to get that Poison song. Now you got it in my head.
Yeah, because Poison could be a few things. Maybe you just do Poison and then go Belle Biv, B-I-V, B-E-L.
Who's Poison Brent
BBD?
Fayaz topic?
Wait.
Surprise! I don't know what the song is. We're just going to get the surprise song.
Okay, gotcha.
You can delete that if you want. I can look for a different one. I have no idea what it's going to be. We got Homer's laughing at me. Dang it, Homer.
Yeah, it was that one I was thinking of. I like this song. This is a ridiculous song. Milkshake.
Yeah. I was trying to think of other ridiculous songs. What was good back in the day?
See if I can get that Billions name again.
Yes, I love Ludacris. Luda.
Luda is definitely Luda came about by Courtney. That's how
he was introduced.
She definitely
to Luda.
was more hip hop than I was. I mean, there was some out there, but I can't. I take no credit for any and all the hip hop that has been found early on stuff, maybe. But I'm not even paying attention. You gotta look at the playfield if you're gonna play pinball.
Wait, what? You love what song for that? What did you say about? I'm trying to figure out what Homegrown was responding to you about.
Homegrown. It must have been Milkshake. Maybe it was.
What did you say about Milkshake?
Which one did I say that I liked the song for?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Was it Milkshake? Because it brings all the boys to the yard?
Moody. I'm gonna put you in timeout. Be nice. Pull up to a random stranger, roll down the window, blast this song. Yeah.
Someone, when I was going to the ferry, and I mean, come on. They had Bone Thugs and Harmony. No. It was, oh no, now I'm kind of thinking it was Hits from the Bong. Who was that? Why can't I think of it now? And they were jamming that out. Their window was down. And I was trying to get their attention because I could hear it.
Okay, you're playing, so I'll open the rest of these. There's two left. There's a turkey? That's amazing.
Yeah.
Did you already show everybody the turkey?
I'm sure I did, but
so funny.
There's new. There's folk.
I love that. Oh my god, it's a Thanksgiving turkey. Look, it has blue eyes. Wow, you made a mess over here.
I made room. You're gonna have to open up those the Harry Potter ones too.
Cypress Hill?
Oh, Cypress Hill, yes, thank you. I had an old roommate named Dave, and he was a Cypress Hill fan. That's where I started.
Oh God, what was that?
I think
there's like a song I still think about him when it plays.
A lot more Pop Smoke during that time too.
I don't know if I can think about it right now. I'm gonna have to think about it.
Okay.
Let me Google which like hip hop songs were popular in 2008.
Let her roll up. Did I get a couple of those, or is that all the? Did I only get $2.5 million for that? For that bonus? Did I not hit any of those?
Maybe 2007. I'm trying to remember when we would have been.
Wow.
Did some gorge
There'll be
trips
some
with
more.
them.
Yeah, that's. I don't usually do very well. I mean, I don't get a lot of points on those. Maybe there's a way to get more points. I don't know. I'm just the better thing of those is just when you complete one of those, then your in-a-ball bonus. I should I'm on a timer right now. In-a-ball bonus. Will have $2.5 million because you're finishing the counter. So that's almost where the. Then if you get a multiplier, of course. I need that left orbit. But it's gonna wanna.
When did we start dating?
First. Oh, I didn't get all of it there. Oh, I think I can actually get scoop. Oh man.
Oh, I'm doing all butt songs.
Get in
I
there.
found another butt song.
Are you gonna throw in all the butt songs?
Kinda.
From night to
What did I
butt.
do? I did.
Oh, okay. That was lucky. Bad timing. With
I
the
did
flip.
Back That Ass Up. I did the thong song. I thought I did the thong song. Now I don't see it. And then I just now did Miss New Booty.
Armor.
More Baxter Boys. Love it.
Right ramp.
Ooh.
Oh, that's so close. Come on. You can backhand it and then left orbit. Or not. Come on, left orbit. There it is. I know it's there. Bounce over, okay. Whew. You're right orbit. Just if I can just clear it. I don't really want to start a mission. If I get the right orbit, then I'll actually clear Hunter, and then I'll get Beskar.
Wait, okay, wait, sorry.
That's what I kind of want to do right now. Extra ball's lit as well. I need to go back to the extra ball.
Bottoms up. There we go. Homegrown student butt song too.
Nice.
Well, it's probably more a drinking song. Actually,
There.
I know,
I'll
I'm
get
sure
that.
I've heard that, but. Baby got back. Yep, he's in it.
Nice. Foundry and an extra ball? I'll take. Ooh, that's what I want.
Put your hands where my eyes can
Can I
see.
get both of these? No, you know what? I do want that. I need the whistling birds. And what's the extra ball? Whistling. Now I've got whistling birds, and then what is this one? Okay.
That's kind of cute and creepy. The
Yellow
snowman.
shots again.
Why does the snowman have a broom?
I was trying to see if it would go over more. See, left ramp. Then that turnaround, right
Okay.
scoop.
There's a
not.
snowman. I'm not sure why he has a broom.
Oh,
Like a push broom.
almost blew that.
I feel like he's kind of creepy.
Okay, there's that. So now it should be the scoop. Oh, I saw that going.
Easy. Let's see the clock.
Little double danger.
Oh, devil. I thought you said devil danger.
It doesn't warn you like with two dangers flashing or anything like that. What it'll do is Mando will say two lines instead of one line. That's how you know you have a double danger. That Busta song, is there a Busta song that came out? Busta Rhymes. Put your hands where your eyes could see. Okay, here we go. This Backstreet Boys just seems so young and poppy.
Young and poppy.
Safe and poppy, maybe. It's probably
Z guys.
yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'm just going for that orbit. Because maybe I can get, okay. Magnet didn't.
Here, this is one of the hot new songs when Eric and I
Left orbit?
first started dating.
I mean, left the ramp.
Drop it like it's
Scope.
hot.
There we go. That's good timing. Center. And then we've got, what I wanted. I'll take the right ramp if I can get it. Center is multi-ball right now. Left orbit. Oh, don't blow it. Take that. Start a mission. Oh, geez. So a mission is started. If you start a mission, you can do the multi-balls. You can't do a multi-ball and then start a mission. Or I think you can't do a multi-ball and then start an encounter. But you can start the multi-ball after that. But not only do I have the mission going, then I also have Hunter.
What is our newest Stern machine? Well, I guess Deadpool would be the most recently produced one, but not by much. And are the coin doors different on that as compared to what? They're plastic. Like Simpsons is metal, isn't it? Do I get that wrong?
Why is the door? What, you're saying the door's plastic?
No, this is plastic. The coin door's plastic.
I don't think the coin doors are plastic.
The coin little flaps.
Oh, the
Is that
flaps.
what you're talking about?
That's not.
Or are you talking about the whole coin
the
door?
whole thing is what I would assume.
I don't know what the question is.
Usually it's
I
not
don't understand the question.
It's this.
Use it in a sentence.
How many syllables?
Yeah, our Deadpool, we got our Mando before we got our Deadpool.
I'm just using that ball save. And I've got, since I have the extended ball save timer on, because of, what I want is the right
Ooh, look at this guy's,
ramp.
look at his brows.
There, that's just a lucky shot.
Trying to,
Because I'm trying to finish this mission. So ball save's still on. Now it's going to be...
look at those brows.
So it's going to be in orbit at the moment.
The big bad wolf.
And I'm not going to get any of them on her.
Yeah, no, I know Deadpool originally launched in 2018. Ours was brand new though, and it came in May of this year, and Mando came in like, what, February? Or
Ball
March?
save is off. I'm not going to get that one back.
So I assume that Deadpool was produced after. So
Yeah,
I guess I'm not
that.
clear on what the question is. Oh, some of the coin slots say Stern now and not Suzo Hap.
Oh, on the coin slots. Yeah, they say Stern now. Yeah, right.
Oh my God, you're right. Simpson says Hap.
I want that right orbit. Oh, come on. I need to hold a ball in this right flipper and then get it on this left so I can get the super jackpot. Without that ball...
Oh, our Jurassic Park says Suzo Hap.
So, right scoop.
I can't get back here. Ugh. Uh-oh. And our Deadpool actually says Suzo Hap. So Mandalorian's the only one that doesn't.
You can backhand it, but I prefer to hold a ball
Knocking everything
and
over.
actually make the freaking shot. Goodness. Oh, the timer. I didn't get any of those. So now you can actually go through it again. And there's no way I'm gonna do anything worthwhile. Yep. Just give me it the first time, give me a couple super jackpots, and then just sort of move on. I don't necessarily care about going through that mode again.
That is so cute, the little gingerbread house. Oh my God. I love that.
There it is. Okay, what's that? What do I have for... I have 3.
This car is very valuable.
I get, continue your start a mission. Those are usually fairly simple. I'll do this.
Mika, I don't know if you're here when you put this one together, but there's little knight girl. Lady knight.
Lady night. Need to get in the
And the
helmet.
nutcracker.
So right ramp.
I guess that's supposed to be
Also
like a...
start a mission. Now it's gonna be scoop. Well,
I don't know what kind of nut that's supposed to be.
I'm not gonna get it. Oh, I backhanded that and got lucky because the scoop, the drop down scoop wasn't open, so you can still catch it after the fact. Just got lucky. Right, to see the magistrate, this is basically only 2 shots on the field at each time, and it's yellow because it's the mission. So you just go for yellow. Basically, you just go for the color, and that's how you know what you're trying to do. So it's fairly obvious, outside of maybe what you need to do to get more points. And every mode that you for a mission,
all right, there's a little Lego
every
people
mission
for you.
you end it in a scoop.
Um,
Oh, that's good. Oh. Bounce over. That's center.
hey Blake, how's it going?
Oh.
Your
Hey, Blake, how's it
October Godzilla still says Suzo hat. You guys Jurassic Park doesn't have. Oh, because the home edition wouldn't have it, right?
Maybe because it was newer? Is that the difference? Or
I think the home edition didn't have the whole coin mech. That was the whole point, right?
oh, you're right. You're right. That's right.
Seraph.
Yeah, you can backhand both those shots. But I've gotten fairly good with getting it from that left flipper, but it is safer from the right if you can get the ball in the. I've only had one. Oh jeez. He's gonna try and take me out.
Huh.
Let's get up there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's gonna stop on the worst spot. Should have thought about the timing. Do I have? I think I have a backpack. And if I have a backpack, I do.
Wait, who got the pumpkin? There's a little pumpkin. Which one does that go to you? It's the one you opened.
Oh,
The turkey got a pumpkin.
you can finish it by getting the right ramp, or you can add more time or points, I should say. You can extend it by getting a blue shot.
Oh, you didn't put the armor on the knight, girl.
Oh, I didn't?
No.
Oh my gosh. And I was like, oh, and there's an extra armor. I was probably like not even, like, you know what I mean? I just wasn't seeing it. Oh boy. Get in there.
Hey, Pirate. I was, we were putting together some Lego minifigures and there's like a pumpkin sitting around. I'm like, what's the pumpkin go to?
Just wants to
So
kill
there was a little turkey dude.
It makes you fight.
So
It really
he
does.
comes with a little, I can't do it the right way because I can't figure it out, but.
Oh, fuck. That was me. I should have had that. Right flipper. And
But you didn't.
Right left, but I didn't.
Which
There's
face did you put on
a
this
game where you can't just hit it and hope that it's gonna get something. You usually, you know,
This is a game where you can't just hit
you
it.
gotta hold the ball. You do. So there is some flow if you can get a right ramp, left ramp. I mean, you can kind of get some of that. But for the most part, you kind of have to capture the ball. So if that's something that you hear about, at least, yeah, because it would be the same. There's no extra layer or anything between premium.
No, it punishes you if you have a bad shot.
It does. It really does.
Yeah. Turkey pumpkin. Turkey pumpkin. It's like Thanksgiving in a little Lego fig.
And when I first started playing this, man, there are days that I just don't do well, and it's
Wonder what
the
that's
game
like.
can be pretty frustrating, but
Oh my god, the little antlers are so
does feel
cute.
nice when you actually, you know,
I didn't even notice the reindeer antlers. That's so
get a
adorable.
nice score, and I wasn't gonna get that. And when it's this score, I just
These came with a lot of extra parts.
It's too low. It beats me up too much. Then I just restart it.
Who's missing a sword?
Probably the knight. There's the other one that has a sword is like the French-looking guy.
Oh, yeah, the knight has a sword too. Wow.
Yeah. There's tons of like extra.
The French-looking guy, the Nutcracker?
The Nutcracker. Yeah.
Close. son of a nutcracker.
If I remember right, the Pro doesn't have that magnet, and the magnet's not needed. Is that double?
Well, I see why you didn't give her the sword too. She's out of hands.
That'll get it to her.
Anyone else twerking or just me?
Is that what this is?
Homegrown.
Oh yeah, funny.
Ian says, hate when you get a multiplier and boom, it drains. Yeah.
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 The multipliers they're tough to get.
Heck?
So yeah, when you lose it, it's like, oh man.
Oh my god, the little tugboat. Hey Pepper, can you please take a picture or video of Homegrown twerking? Just go ahead and post that in the Discord.
Oh. I thought I was gonna get that last yellow one.
Baby Yoda's
if I get
twerking.
the ball back up and then off that shot, I think it's just a bit more of a luck. There we go. Just gotta wait till that helmet goes back up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get all you can. Boom. I do love the assets that they got for this, all the video and everything. That's pretty cool. $34 mil, that's good.
I think I'm shaking this table a lot. Oops.
All right, center. Now let's see if I can stop that. Get that in the scoop, in that. I don't think I did very well on that one.
Not too bad, huh, kid?
Nah. That's just a lucky shot. That's me going to live catch, and then I do it too early, and then it actually goes up the left orbit. So apparently you can do that. And then this multi-ball is ready. I'll definitely get to. I like those odds. Usually the missions seem to be the ones that I can get to. I can actually get to all through the helmets. They're very easy, believe it or not. But for some reason, those are a couple that I just don't usually go to. Get up there.
They're trying to blow the Rhydonium.
Oh, I thought a ball went up there. Oh, it's not that one. I was thinking it was jetpack, and this sounds like pirates. Ball saves off. I gotta hold the ball.
The Rhydonium is still stable.
There it is. Round and round and round.
Homegrown says, you're a good man, Eric. No worries. Ooh.
All right, I need to hold the ball again.
Oh, the walk like an Egyptian Homer's going on there.
Nice.
That's funny. Did you draw that?
Alright, so I need to get this other, like this red shots. Oh, you bastard. I need to get that one apparently. That was good. What was that, 121 for that? That was
Okay.
good, but too bad I had the double drain going on. Man can game.
He's talking you up.
Yeah,
You're putting on such a show right now.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I haven't hit the bill tonight though. Yeah, my first. Well, okay. So the best one I think I've had so far. My first ball was like 600, and then all the other balls after that, I didn't even get past 600. Reading somewhere, I mean, people say anything they want to, but someone was like, I don't like ambush mode, but I like ambush mode. That's what this is right here. You can, if you hit the blue shot, you can get more, you'll go through again. And you keep adding points. White shots. Oh. Woo. It doesn't like to come off that left ramp. If you only get it part way up, it's angry. That adds more time.
Oh, your coworker did these. That's awesome. I love them. That's so fun. Does he? So he's a Simpsons animator also. I see him. I'm following him. I think probably because you told me to. I've never actually watched him stream. Because usually we're picking pinball people to watch, but it looks like he plays like a pirate video game.
What was the one we saw? It was Xbox. Tides of Pirates. What was the pirate one we were watching the other night? What's the new one?
Who plays video games?
Seas of Thieves?
Sea of Thieves?
Sea of Thieves? Maybe that one.
Oh, look, Pirate knows. Good job, Pirate.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves. There you go. It looked good. I don't know if it's gonna be good. I thought it was like delayed a lot, but it looks good.
I love that you still have the ears on.
Courtney's would like to, I think, watch that game be played.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't handle playing it very well.
I already ordered Hogwarts, and I'm gonna stream that. So
that's what Pirate plays besides pinball.
I should be able to get, because I ordered it early, and I think I'll get it on the 9th instead of the 10th. So that's going to be, I think, oh, dang it. That'll be my first, oh, don't do that. My first sort of, I guess, first video game stream. So I got to figure out how to set that up. I took the day off. I'm going to be that kid.
Homer is good people. Awesome. Dope.
Okay, here we go. So I have nothing to be able to do this easy. Never mind. This is definitely when you want to have, well, you want to get that extra ball. But that's not going to do it. Ooh, I thought I was going to get there.
So Pirate, are you a fan of pirate things in general and ninja things in general, or was that just a funny nickname you came up with, or?
What's the store on the waterfront in downtown or in Seattle waterfront? Pirates Booty? Pirate Booty? Is that the store?
I don't think there's a store called Pirate Booty.
Yeah, we've gone in it to a number of times. I thought that's what it was called.
There's like a just a sort of gift shop that has all sorts of themed things in it. Like there's a unicorn section and a Yeti section and a poop emoji section and a pirate things. Nice. I like pirate things too. I really like the Sid Meier's Pirates PC game. I bought it on Wii, I just need to play it. It looks like it's pretty much the same game. Did Pirate get a shout out when he came in?
Yeah.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Oh, no.
I didn't think he did. Let's give Pirate a shout out. I'm like, we're trying to remember to set him up for everybody so that it does it automatically. I'm sure we'll forget this time too.
I need to get, I'm not going to be able to get any points out of this.
Keep it steady, here we go.
Yeah, on this right ramp and that right turnaround, if you can get that, multiplier, get both of those, and if something's going on that right ramp, those shots usually, they just happen. I usually can't, I'm not going for those because they're dangerous shots. We are on the second one. I wasn't thinking about Do I have that? No. So what I need to get is more Beskar. I always need more.
Oh, your Deep Sea Homer buddy is actually streaming right now. So wait. Deep Sea Homer is streaming right now, and one of his tags is poo poo. Looks like he's playing Call of Duty. Didn't you get one when you showed up, Homegrown?
Yep. Oh wait, did his? I know we got Pepper.
I think you have to be a mod to make the command work, but it should have done it automatically for you. Lobsters didn't. Let me do Lobster. I don't even know if Lobster's still hanging around, but in case he's still here. Oh, got to do the @ the way that we set it up to automatically do it is with mix it up. Sorry, I was about to cough. Mix it up. Wait, who's that?
Find the asset.
What did I do the right one? I can't see it.
When he was playing.
Oh, he's playing like a video game.
He was playing games of the night.
It's because I accidentally, the first one I actually did Homegrown. Whoever just Homegrown is happens to be a video game person. That's funny. I guess you don't have to do the @ symbol. I know. That's Homegrown. You're Homegrown B-dub. I forgot to do the @ so I just like hit enter thinking it'd select it for me kind of thing. This will be you.
It appears we are trapped. I will initiate self-destruct sequence.
In case Lobster's still here, everybody go. Well,
Oh, I needed that.
Lobster's still here. Lobster, when are you streaming again though? We'll shout you out. Yours didn't work earlier, but I thought we had it set up too.
Not so bad for a droid. Agreed.
Lobster shouts himself out. I mean, you are a mod. You could have shouted yourself out.
Okay, so what are we doing? I do need to get in the helmet again. I don't need that. I do need that to start a mission.
I'm trying to see the clip. Oh, some Zilla. What do you guys have right now, Lobster?
Come on.
Yeah, no, yeah, you've been a little bit busy, haven't you? What do you guys have right now? Are you still renting?
Oh, I only have just the one multiplier.
Death save clip. I was hoping it was going to be the one. There was one for a while when Los came into your stream, right? And followed you. Stern Star Wars right now. Cool.
Guess I'll take that.
Multi-ball.
Well, I think I remember Lobster saying that they're going to get that Star Wars.
Do you wear your legalized death save shirt? You just travel and death save other people's machines. Dude, this little boat guy is so cute. I feel like you put him in the boat backwards though. Maybe not. Yeah, no.
This is a great multi-ball because, well, not only can you get a ball ad, but I should get that back.
Maybe you need your own shirt, Lobster, that says Lobsterize death saves.
I think you have some.
And you can have your little lobster and magnet on it.
You do not.
Oh, I don't want
Night night, you going to bed? You're gonna go talk shit to 10-year-olds on Call of Duty. Have fun with that. Have a good rest of your night, Lobster. Thanks for hanging out. Say hi to Ravelinks.
Another ball? Oh, I'm not gonna get another one. Oh. that then.
Jackpot is lit.
You can backhand it. Oh, you can get it again, but apparently I wasn't getting it that time. Gotta fight it. Foundry. But I've got the two multipliers to these triangles. Blue, green, orange. So the orange one's gonna actually be getting, yeah, that's what I want. Orange one's gonna be getting Hunter. And then that equates to 5 times for end of ball bonus. So I need to get up top. So now that I've got the jetpack, which is that bottom one, once I get into the helmet, I can hit that, and then it'll go into bonus mode. So right ramp.
Rocking everywhere.
Or not. Or that way.
You're adjusting slings because you're not getting enough action off of them.
Right. So since you hatched that, just get rid of it, right? So then your bonus is actually, you know, right?
I thought you were gonna throw, going to flamethrower on the super.
Oh, maybe I had it. I didn't even think about it. You're right. And I wonder if you can do that if you hit Whistling Birds.
Whistling flamethrowers.
If it'll actually get that, if it'll get that super jackpot for you. I bet it will. I've never thought about that. Oh, come on. Oh, I wanted to live catch that. Oh. There it is. Nope, nope, nope. But cannot lie. Is this the song now?
It'd be so great if Fresco showed up right now.
I was gonna say we need another Pacific Northwest song, because there's so many Pacific Northwest people that hang out on the stream, and then everyone can use that command. Oh yeah,
we could do like how Fresco has a Seattle one.
Yeah. Yellow shots. Uh-oh. Just bump that around 1,000 times. A little double danger. There's nothing wrong with that.
Settle.
Left ramp. And then that turnaround. And I need the... Oh, doggies. Oh, man. Oh, you bastard.
No!
It's gonna... so
that happened to me earlier.
No,
oh, you got it?
I didn't tilt.
He tilted me.
It did, yeah. And I've got the third. We've got all sorts of things going on, but I don't want to. I'm not tilting that. That was going down.
Whistling Bird doesn't work with Super Jackpot or Last Shot of the Mission.
Okay, yeah. All right, I was wondering about the Super Jackpot. Mayan, did you hear when I was talking about using the flamethrower and Whistling Birds for Mudhorn? And what I do for that, what I figured out is, so I make sure and have those, and then once I get into Mudhorn, I hit a shot first. That then makes the shots blue, which increases their value. I should say I use the flamethrower first, so it doubles them. Then I hit a shot, then it turns everything blue. Then I hit the Whistling Birds, and then it hits all of them, and they're blue. And then if you can hit then you hit the scoop right afterwards. And it's a easy combination, and so far it's like 130 million, 150 million. So that's the way to do it. There's definitely a good order on it. And the Whistling Birds get what's on the playfield, so it doesn't work with all of the missions. I used to do it where I wouldn't even take a shot during that Mudhorn. I would just do the multiplier, and then you know I probably had to take a shot because for whatever reason, and then I realized I was getting a ton of points. I'm like, whoa, wait a second, you might want to hit a shot first to get those blue, and then hit the Whistling Bird. Then you get big points. Getting 100 million, you know, in a mission or a bonus or anything like that. That's big points in this game. Oh, it came back? Both of them came back? Oh man. You definitely want to try and hold the ball, but of course you don't want to lose one either. Just make it going. Just make it going. Ludwig Göransson and Friends.
Yeah, that's interesting. I've never heard of that.
I haven't heard of that.
And maybe it's like one of those songs that we know it and we just don't know the name. But
I mean, come on.
I did what I had to.
I did what I had to, that's right. Eh,
yeah, just soda.
I am. Sure.
What?
I said sure.
I'm sorry, do you want another?
Yep. Doesn't matter which. Well, how you doing? I figured you might be a little, a little low yourself.
A little loaded?
That's exactly what I said, yeah. No, that's not what I said. Low, but
Oh.
sure, whatever you're telling yourself. That's not what I wanted. I was going to be that outside one. I thought that's what that was. Just either try and catch it because you're not going to get the quick shot. Definitely not going to get it that way. Have more time. Right scoot. Right ramp. Fudger.
Just calm down.
That's not how you play. I think I need to tighten that tilt bob. Actually, if I tighten that tilt bob, it's probably gonna hate me even more than that. Just have to. You're gonna have to get that right ramp. If did you get the? Yeah, it should have been here, obviously. Unless it's out by the front.
UPS doesn't do that, though. FedEx does.
Yeah, sometimes FedEx doesn't actually bring the item to the front door. They leave it out in plain view of everything.
How's it going? Thanks for the first time chat.
Why would they do that?
Best place to play Seattle, pinball in Seattle. I don't know that I'm
Actual-
fully qualified
actual
to answer this. I can tell you my favorite place of the few I've been to, but I've not been to them all. And I think there's some really good ones we haven't been to. We really like Jupiter in downtown.
And why do we like Jupiter?
I like it because they have a lot of variety of pinball machines. So there's some older machines, a bunch of newer ones. Everything seems like.
And a 007 now.
And a 007.
That's right.
Oh, cool. We're gonna have to go. Shorty's is like a block away. That one has some more pinball machines.
It's a classic one to go to.
Yeah. The one we haven't been to that we keep hearing is really good is called Icebox.
The time that we were in the area, they were having look like a private event, so we weren't able to go. And we just haven't gone back down. But and what was the other one? One Up? Quarter? No. What's the?
Edible.
Edible. That's the other one.
Well, and then there's also Full Tilt is like an ice cream place that has pinball. So I feel like
Oh, that's
should
right. We haven't been
probably
there
go
either. Yeah, no kidding.
There's a lot of places we haven't been. There's more places probably we haven't been than we have. And if you're further south, if you're near Tacoma, Triple Knock is a good spot.
Yeah. Well, no, triple knock is fine, but it's sometimes the machines you're just not sure what you're gonna get. I find. Sorry, triple knock.
I mean, I feel like there's a couple machines, but it's always the same ones that are a little like.
Yeah.
Like
But they have
Rings,
good machines. You're just not sure.
Lord of the Rings seems to break every time I play it.
Yeah.
But maybe that's just me. But they do have good games there. And I wouldn't say that all of them. But yeah, there's like a couple, like Lord of the Rings. I feel like the Simpsons was great space there. But most of them are pretty good.
Simpsons can be hit or miss, that's for sure. I've found more Simpsons that don't play well than play well. Oh, come on now. Give it. Oh. I thought I was gonna go down that outland and just.
Next level is awesome. That's not.
No, yeah.
That's about 4 hours south of us. 3.5. Maybe.
And that is definitely next
But
level.
it's super fun, for sure.
It is worth it's worth the trip.
Yeah, and if you're coming to the area and you're able to go to the Portland area also, or that's the area you're going to, definitely go to next level.
See if I
I
can
think
get
we've
it.
been there now three times that we've made a trip down on this year. Right? Now I'm trying to think. I thought we've gone. No, we've gone twice. Yeah, Pirate has a good point. Just go to Portland. The best place to play pinball in Seattle is go to Portland.
If we get on frozen tomb with our lives.
So you've been trying to figure out where to move when you want to leave Texas, Pirate, and you're thinking about Portland because the next level. I mean, I know it's tempting. It'd be super fun to live closer to that.
Keep it weird. That's their motto.
Yeah, Portland's motto is keep it weird. So I feel like Pirates and Ninjas definitely fit that.
Seattle does have the pirates, as in the boat,
We
the
have
seafarer.
Pirates
Yep.
here.
You could join the pirate crew.
Dude, Pirate, you could be an actual pirate.
You could actually be a pirate on a pirate ship,
Dude, Pirate,
no less.
there's like a
You can rent.
pirate-looking ship here.
Yep. There's in the movie, in Pirates of the
It's in
Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's like the commander or something like that.
And you can rent it out. You can just go on a cruise. You can buy a ticket and be like part of just strangers and go on a cruise kind of thing on it. But you can also rent it out for private
Oh,
parties.
that's not what I wanted.
I totally want to do that.
Oh. Dang it. Save that. Oh, I didn't save that though. I haven't even gotten a mission yet.
Yeah, Homegrown and Pepper are thinking about Portland area too.
Then we'll have a place to stay when we go down.
All right.
Thanks for inviting us.
We'll just invite ourselves. Kind of wish we lived a little farther away now that they're trying to have us go back in the office. Just need to be like 15 miles farther away to be out of scope.
Vinny, what's a pirate's favorite vegetable?
I'm thinking.
Don't say it. He's probably typing it out, and you're gonna all that typing for nothing.
I'm thinking. We gotta try to answer.
I feel like Portland has more larger collections of
Corn
pinball
because
and
it's a Buccaneer. That's the second time tonight.
but Seattle has a lot more smaller places. Yeah, that's fair.
That's a good call.
And so, have you been to? Oh boy. TikTok. TikTok.
Ooh, artichoke is good. I like that artichoke.
Nope.
I got no quarrel with you, Mandalorian. That's far enough.
Nope. It's that orbit. Not that orbit.
How do you keep finding this roll of tape?
It's been on the desk. It goes up. It goes up that far and only, and you're Oh, I just didn't even pay attention. God damn it. I hate that when you just see it go right past the flipper
Oh, no,
you should
baby
have flipped.
woke
You're
up.
like, oh, come on. Was it all my yelling?
Have a good night, you guys. Sorry the baby woke up.
Yeah. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Bye, pen pals.
Where do you guys sell these pen to?
TikToks.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you're trying to get him to go with us at one point.
We did castle, another castle last time.
Yeah, and I kind of want to finish that.
Is that you?
No, that was Homegirl.
Oh, yeah. That right there was mission failed. Yeah, and your babies.
The Ahsoka series.
Your woke up
Is
kids.
that another Star Wars show?
Come on. Yeah, it's the actually it's the Jedi that's in this game.
Sal said Chicago's kind of disappointing for being known as the pinball capital compared to Seattle.
That is what I've
I've
heard.
heard that too.
Jeez, come on.
You heard a new answer to what's a pirate's favorite letter? I know two answers to that, Pirate. I don't know if you typed them yet, but I've heard R, of course, and then the other one I've heard is C, because they like the sea. They sail the 7 seas.
I haven't heard that one.
The sea. Pirate's favorite letter.
Thank you. Oh yeah, of course, yes.
Was either one of those the one you heard? Hey Anxiety, how's it going? Does anyone know a pinball machine other than Scooby-Doo that uses a drop target as a ball save?
You know, I had heard that. Did you guys listen to the pinball shows a couple days ago? Zach Meny from Flippin' Out, and he had
Good Pirate.
he had the two designers on for Scooby-Doo. It's a great interview. You should listen to it, podcast. And they mentioned that drop target. I don't know of anyone else any other game that's had that. That's pretty cool. I like that. There has been. I should correct that. There has been like the circle. I guess pop-ups that go for the older games, and then you can the ball will just save there, and you can it's like a ball save. But definitely not a drop target. I haven't seen that before. The other one that they said on Scooby-Doo, which I thought was really cool, is when you hit the right orbit, and the ball might not come back. Which is being kidnapped.
Wow, I wonder how long I was
on mute.
on
It's got a lot
mute.
of cool stuff, it sounds like.
Apparently I've been on
Good
mute for a long
interview to
time.
get you interested in the
Vinny said Doodlebug or something like that. I don't know if I've played Doodlebug.
I've gotten close to getting these completed, and then that's Shoka.
Yeah, I like that, Pirate. That's a good one. I was muted apparently, so I don't know if you can hear me, but the two answers to the Pirate's favorite letter joke that I'd heard is R and the C. But Rite of Passage from the King of England is definitely going to be in their favorite letters for sure. Pirate, did you watch that? What's that show called, Eric? With like the kind of like loser pirates, like they're not good pirates.
Oh,
Our Flag Means Death.
that's right.
Have you seen Our Flag Means Death, Pirate?
That is
It
great.
was super funny. We liked it. We thought it was funny.
It was definitely silly.
Yeah, it was silly. I mean, it was entertaining enough to watch the whole thing.
And I can get the scoop with that right flipper, and it stays in. It feels good.
Thank you.
May the force be with you.
Oh, Ahsoka was Anakin Skywalker's Padawan.
Oh.
One of the only Jedi to survive the Purge. I do not know that level of Star Wars knowledge. I knew that Anakin was Darth Vader. I've seen that movie. Once.
Stay advantage of that ball save.
Yeah, I feel you on that. So like, the theme doesn't do anything for me. I'm curious to play it, just see how fun it is.
What's that one? What's that?
Scooby-Doo.
Oh, really?
The theme, I don't really care about.
The theme sounds fun.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a popular game.
I'm more into that than like Toy Story as far as the theme.
There we go.
You may think you have some idea what you're in possession of, but you do not.
Oh, that's just terrible. Oh, come on.
Scooby-Doo's a dream theme for Pirate. Well, that's awesome. Oh, wait, aren't you getting one? Is that what you ordered?
You're astute,
Was it you that ordered that?
but you understand your situation.
Fuck you.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's so cool. My dream theme would be She-Ra. I don't think it's going to happen, though.
Yeah, I put the hat on the other night.
We were talking earlier, like,
Wednesday, I think.
about other 90s cartoons that would be good pinball themes, and like My Little Pony would be fun. But like, I almost feel like the new My Little Pony would be better than the old one. I definitely feel like that, actually.
Get up there. No, that's not what I want. Save that. Lucky. Get in there. Scope.
Aim carefully.
Just aim at something. Center. Oh, it didn't make it all the way up. Come on now. That was just flipping to flip. That's where it went. What's the rumors? What's the rumors? Thundercats. Rumors
Thundercats.
that Ghostbusters might get a Vault Edition with real Ghostbusters.
Thundercats would be fun.
Thundercats would be
How
fun.
many troopers?
I didn't really want to do that actually. What do I have on here? Do I have? Did I just start this and never go to the foundry? I haven't even gotten to the foundry yet. Might as well light these up. Extra balls is lit. That would be nice to have. There we go. Can I get anything besides posts now? There we go. Alright, ball save is off. There goes one ball. Thank you.
Oh, this thing was never on, so unfortunately I wasn't actually charging my phone, but that's okay.
Oh. Oh, I should have been able to
They're trying to pull the Rhydonium.
do a little better than that. Get in there. Just jiggled its way in there.
All right.
Cavill, 1313. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the biddies.
You have a choice.
Does this game even have a 6-ball multi-ball? It is 5, right? Isn't there only 5? I mean, total? I know you can add a ball, so maybe they keep one as so. So you can add a ball. You can do it on jetpack. You can do it if you have the Ambin rifle. And do they have a 5 even? Does this game even have? Yeah. So no, it's only 5 balls, I think. I think it's, or honestly, I think it's tough enough with the just what you have on here, because with everything being so close, basically it always feels like the balls are in there. They're just hanging out here, so you're just hitting. You know, you gotta hold them, right? I started playing this so many times during like stream, and then oh wow, okay, I'll take that. Back up, go back up. Ah, what did I get? 64%? Not bad. Halfway aiming. Just trying to keep the ball alive, typically. It's not bad, 39 million for those. I don't know another way to get much higher than that. Oh, that's not what I want. See if I can get that. Save it on the orbit. There it is. Ooh, orbit. Oh, there we go. Give me some Beskar, and then get me into the. Uh-oh. Bounce over. There we go. I want to go into. Oh, I don't have the foundry lit, but I'll start that mission. Oh, and I don't have the whistling birds again, because I didn't have the foundry. And that's the way to go. Oh, and I think I already used the flamethrower anyways. Yeah. I've got armor. Oh, come on. I was actually, for some reason, I saw the shoot again, and I was thinking I had ball save, and I should have known, so I just wasn't as worried about it. That's just mental. So same with TMNT, it has a 6 ball with a 5 ball being common. Wow. Well, I'm trying to think of other ones. If there is another one that I have that has 6, I can't remember. Yeah. Wow, those 6 balls make sense. Yeah, okay, so maybe that one must be 6, because you would have Ninja and actually like Disco, and I think you could probably get them at the same time, right? I don't think it has just a straight up 6 multi-ball, does it? Maybe. So I do need to get both ramps. That's not really what I wanted. Oh, that was bad for the. I got lucky. So right ramp, and then left ramp. And then scoop, or that, take that. I'll take that. If it's slow rolls and I can get the ball in that flipper, I can backhand it into that scoop. Okay, so what is this? This is the 4th one. What ball am I on? Probably 3. 2, okay, that's good, because I have that ball save. So orbits. That's not an orbit. That's not an orbit. How about again? There we go. Ah, it's not gonna do it. Bounce over. Right ramp. Get in there. Left ramp probably? Yep. And I should be able to get, no, it's not scoop right now, it's an orbit. And it doesn't, oh fuck. Saw that going. Couldn't do anything about it. I guess it'll finish that one for me, but obviously you want to, I mean, it'll move so you do the next one, but you missed that bonus, obviously, your points. Points aren't easy to come by. You just have to know that when you're playing this. Fuck you. Damn! Thanks everyone for keeping the songs going. I appreciate that. Anyone can add songs. Razor Crest multi-ball. Huh. Oh no, there's something else in there. Squirrel! Retro. Where are you at? Who do I not have on there? Let's do this. Cabell, I'm gonna throw you in here. Because you tossed in a few bits and you're on my list there. Oh, is that? It's just 13. Oh, there's no, can I spell? Probably not. I mean, obviously not all the way. R? That look right? It's probably gonna be like 10. How about, it's probably just an N. That's probably all I can do from there. I don't think I have another one. Yep. We got it, we got it.
Razor Crest champion.
Razor Crest. Anything else? Nah. Alright, let's do one more. Is there any, is this, am I Los tonight? What is happening? What time is it? Holy moly, it's 11:35. I guess I'd have to like go to like 6 in the morning. And I think, so we do stream, typically we stream Fridays and Mondays at 7. And we've been playing this one the last few streams, so we'll mix it up for next stream. And I think we're on to, because I think we've done Jurassic Park and Deadpool, so I think we're gonna move to Simpsons next. And then, with any luck, I'm hoping that Cactus Canyon shows up in February. Oh. So hopefully we'll be able to stream that. And then once I get that, I'll do a unboxing video and all that stuff too. That might as well. And we're gonna try and get through a few streams, so we're on vacation for the next couple weeks. So we'll probably do some extra streams, just random times. A little bit more during the day. And we're trying to get to, it's like 60 streams, I think is what it is. 50, 60? And, must be 60. And, so we're all gonna go back up? No, it's gonna stop there, isn't it? There it is. Nice. Right. Got the add-a-ball. Finish in the helmet. A little more ball save. Obviously need that. I don't think that add-a-ball didn't inform me points, but so once I have one ball left, it'll go into jackpot, super jackpot. There we go. Oh, it didn't go up there. All right, so it's gonna be super jackpot. Right. Can do it again. See if I can do it again. Oh. I don't think actually, I think it was just a ambush. Oh. Right ramp. Oh, come on now. I'll take that. Left. Right scoop. Right ramp. There it is. Left. Oh boy. What do we got? What do we got? Said here, Luke Skywalker and Superman died. Superman's apparently dead now too. With Cavill not even doing that. It was also my first year being homeless. So that doesn't sound fun, Amiga. How many? That was your first year, so I'm assuming that implies you had more than 1 year. Oh, more than 1 year. I would. It sounds like things have. Oh, they've definitely turned around for you. I'm guessing. Left ramp. Oh, come on now. Oh, that's dangerous out of there. It hits that stand-up target and gets pushed. Oh, you bastards. Alright, so we got all sorts of stuff going on. See if I can actually get the orbit. Because if I can get the orbit, then I might actually get the best car. If I can get a stinking orbit. Then if I get that, then I try for that. Scope. That'll get me best car. 200? Yeah. So then actually you can go for the orbit again because the child. Fuck you. Because the child is lit. Then maybe get more best cars so then when you actually go into the foundry. Yeah, well that's great of me. Yeah, that is a big turnaround, right? Woo, good for you. I'm glad things worked out. I can't imagine. Thankfully I've never been homeless. And I can't imagine.
There are more missions to complete. Get back in there.
There's more missions to complete. I haven't completed any of them, Carl. Here we go. Let's do that. That's one of my favorites. I think infiltrate the freighter. Yeah, this one you can also do. If you want to get through it quick, you can also do the whistling birds on this one. I believe this is the one that you can do.
Make your way to the head of the ship. Great job.
Oh, that was a fail. You gotta bounce it out of there. Ooh, get in there. Right, so this will come out and you can do right ramp to add more points, or you can stuff it back in the scoop. I don't mess around. I go for the scoop. Because I want to complete it so then I can actually get the bonus, and if I try and get, cocky, then this way I'll do it. If it's shit, I can't even get it that way right now. I can backhand it. Get in there. Then you can try scoop, but it is dangerous for that front hands. There it is. Hey, have a nice night, Pirate. Thanks for stopping by. We will catch you later as well. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll take that. So again, I was trying to go for the orbit. Best car. I'm just trying to get in the foundry. The best car's huge. That is definitely part of the game that you want to work towards. Either getting it from Scope or Hunter. Oh no. Just trying to go for that. Alright. I will start a mission once I'm able to. Oh, that was stupid. Should have just gone around the top. Stop it. Stop it. Forget that I still have these ears on. I just gotta, you know what I mean? I'm like, hey, what's the... I forget I have them on. Alright, extra balls lit.
Find the asset.
Alright, definitely have to get the extra ball. We don't want to... Fuck you! You know, it is time. It's time, it's time.
I was wondering when you'd have enough.
I think it's had enough of me, for sure. A couple good games, but obviously just, you know, how long have we been streaming? What time did we start? 7:30, I think, is when we came on. Yeah, something like that.
It's almost midnight.
Hey, thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. It's always fun to have, you know, I mean, I'm a lurker, but it's really fun to have folks in chat because it helps us figure out what we're going to talk about. It's just rambling on. And, but yeah, it's late. We're going to get some sleep. Maybe morning and afternoon for some others. Enjoy your weekends. We're on vacation. We're going to be streaming probably a few more times, other than like Monday, Friday.
Yeah, a couple of randos.
And yeah, a couple rando streams, right? That'll be fun. Maybe a little bit earlier in the day. I think we'll move to Simpsons next. We haven't played Simpsons in a while.
No, it's time for some Ho Ho Homer.
Yeah, and donuts. Donuts on the stuff. So we'll open up a few more biddy, what, not biddy things, what's the points, the raindrops, whatever the heck that is.
The donut
Yeah.
challenge thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll be a good time.
Yeah. Well, one of those things. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It's late.
I need like a, you know, a booster now because
Yeah.
Amanda's so defeating.
Yeah.
The Simpsons.
So we might be get Grogu jealous. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's had his moment in the sun. And I did a tech stream with this the other night too. Tech stream. So hey, thanks again for everyone hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the bits. Super appreciate it. Thanks Sel for all the subs that you handed out tonight. That's way nice. Really appreciate that. We're gonna head over to the Sandwich Dude. If you guys haven't hung out with the Sandwich Dude before,
he's great.
You need to. And when you raid, you get a Sandwich Dude song. So we're gonna get a raid song. So it's awesome. Yeah, from the deli. And I think if you take a video of yourself eating a sandwich, he'll put you in his he'll put you in it through his background, his loop of all these people eating sandwiches. So hang on, we're gonna jump over real quick. Thanks again. We'll see you. Appreciate it. Love you. Bye.